Ayaw ka lain konsultihan ti ka. Nga para nako, gahi kaayo ka. Sama ka bagsik o kagahi sa Galeria Independencia. Murag, hardwood man tingali ka. Nga sa imong ka-hard, wa man gyud ko nimo tagda. Maong ang sarok sa asawa ni Humabon, buot na nakong sulupon. Tiaw mo ni atong 1521? Si Juana di ay ang pinakagwapa. Sigun kini sa pananaw sa langyaw nga si Pigafetta. Bisang nataliwadan pa siya topless nga mga dalaga. Ayaw kalain konsultihan ti ka. Nga galaom kung muhumok pud unta ka. Aba naglipog ko kung unsaon pagpasoft sa heart ni mong heart. Ako ka bang daron? Ihumol sa tunaan? Isud sa lusong og lobkon sa alo? Ialig-ig sa nigo? Dayon galingon kuyog sa mais? Lungagon sa kun? Latan pag-ayo? Ayaw kalain konsultihan ti ka. Nga nagduda kong dili lang gahi, apan butasab ka. Imo rag yung gisnabang akong feelings, nga daw nag-awas-awas nga tubig sa banga. Nagpasad sama sa bulawan ug uban pa. Nga gibarter ka ni atong panahon ni Humabon, kuyog ang puno sa tato nga mga Subuanon. Ayaw kalain konsultihan ti ka. Naggahi, buta, ug bungol pagyud ka. Kay wa gyud nimo mapaminaw nga sa matag magtagbo ta, kiningdugan ko daw tambol o akong magbuto-buto. Mubagting sama sa tililing sa brass master sa South Cotabato. Mukas ka sama sa kwerda sa higalo nga gikitiw-kitiw sa antik nga mga tudlo. Mutyabaw sama sa kubing nga gitayhok, gihagkan sa ngapil nga nagkibot-kibot. Ayaw kalain konsultihan ti ka. Di lang kagahi, buta o bungol, apan baga pagyud ka. Kaysa dihang wadama nga ang akong kamot, imong dahikapan, murag din malagyapon ka. Apan dinhin ako, ang imong accidental touch, murag miukiok sa akong espiritu, daw gihablon nga tinalak sa Lake Cebu, o pisyabit sa isla sa Sulu, murabag, imo kong nasyat sa taro. Ayaw kalain konsultihan ti ka, nga di lang kagahi, buta, bungol, baga. Duda ko, sama sa simod sa iring, bugnaw kaayo ka. Sa imong kabugnaw, cool kaayo ka kusniton. Tungod wara gyud para nimo. Gabisag na ako, gapa-sweet-sweet yung ka sa imong amiga. Intawon kahapdos sa akong dugan. Murag dami sa eskrimador gibunal-bunalan. Daw gitusok-tusok sa pangkaw nila pulapo. Gitigba sa hait nga pinuti sa katipunero. Gipikas-pikas sa kres ni Leon kilat og sa mga moro. Ayaw kalain konsultihan ti ka. Nataliwa sa imong pagkagahi, kabaga, ka-cold. How I wish nga kung dadunti ka sa atubangan sa mga bayaning revolusyonaryo, ang tanan mong mga apan kay ilupad kuyog sa mga apan-apan. Sama sa mga hero, hunk, ug shofa masad ka, maong sayang kung dili nimo maamguhan. It's your loss. Kung ang lami kung nga linutuan, dili nimo matilawan.
Bisagin sa nga babae, di ka ilisan kaya nga akong gugma, solid pa sa katipunan.
Sorry kaayo kung gisultihan ti ka. O sa kaagi mo karon na sulayan, nagamiton imong ka-bright, kautukan. Abrihon imong mata, dunggan, ug dugan. Aron imo kong makuyugan. Subayon ta ang dalan padulong sa kagawasan. Hangtod nga ang imong kasing-kasing, musabay pagpitik ning akong dugan. Dayon, mag-uban ta og hakop sa bulawanong ani. Manglupad uban sa panon sa mga langgam. Likayan, biyaan ang kagahi o kapugnaw. Gakson ang kahumok sa hangin. Hakan ang kainit sa adlaw.
Mga saata bituon sa langit, mikislap mitanag sa kangit-ngit, katamis taliwala sa kapait, mitunaw sa tik-ang nga kasing-kasing, nanumpada kung kuyog tang tuhan, gugmang gamhanan makahimo sa tanan, misata kung kitang duha kauban, malatas na to ang layong kadagatahan, mapatag ang hapok na kabukiran, mausabang lang sa kalibutan, hangtod kanusa magdahom, kining akong dughan. Ang akong kamot imong gihawiran, dungan natong bag-o ng kalibutan, punon sa kahoy ang napuunasan, pabulakon ang nalayang tanaman, misatan kung kitang duha kauban, malakas na to ang layong kadagatahan, mapatag ang hapok na kabukiran, mausabang lang sa kalibutan, hangtod kanusa magdahom, kining akong dughan. Mibanos ang katugnaw di maayos, at lamisalop sa imong paglakaw, magulat ba ang tod sa hangtod, sa kahangturan, misata kung kitang duha kauban, malakas na to ang layong karagatahan, mapatag ang hapok nga kabukiran, mausapang lang sa kalibutan, hangtod kanusang magdahom, kining akong dughan.
Malipayong gabii sa tanan, malipayong gabii sa Kabilin 2023. Daghang salamat to those guests who are here with us tonight in this very beautiful night of our heritage, Gabii sa Kabilin sa Sugbo. So we are celebrating tonight the Gabii sa Kabilin, and you will be having an adventure to the different museums in Cebu in the 22 participating museums. So we had with us before 6 p.m. tonight, we already have so many students from the University of Cebu who came to Palmgrass, even if we have not opened our museum yet. So right now we have our displays tonight, and also the performance art, and also a short film. And we have so many displays about our heritage, our Visayan and Cebuano heritage. So we entitled this event, Gabii sa Kabilin sa Palmgrass, Love, Magic, and War, Our Journey to Freedom. So may we show our poster. So the theme for the Gabii sa Kabilin 2023 is Pagpanag-iya. So may we show our now this is our film that we would show you in a while. So we have our Gabii sa Kabilin event. So you have seen that. So we have our highlights. So we will have our short film about these two ex-lovers who traveled back to history to witness how our ancestors fought, how in revolts against the Spaniards, and how they won. So we would find out the story of Marco and Mia in this short film, Don't Give Up on Us, Baby. So we also have our performance art. We have our living statues, the monuments, our living heroes. So if you would approach our hero, they would actually tell you who they are. So if you're going to go near the hero at my back, so we have these heroes, General Leon Quilat, General 𝐷𝗵𝐴𝐺𝐸, we have General Luis Flores, the women heroes of in the anti-Spanish Revolution in Cebu, Juliana Revilles, and Constancia Alaura. So at my back, you would also see some other displays like the Alima Native Massage, and also our healing herbs, and even Lumay from Siquijor. So this is now since Palmgrass had its soft opening in 2016, we already joined the Gabii sa Kabilin. So since 2016, our grand opening was on 2017, and we have been joining every year in the journey towards our history in Gabii sa Kabilin, sa Sugbo. So you will be watching our short film about these two lovers, exes, mga ex, who met again and they were accidentally transported to history. So watch out for it. So we will also have demonstrations on the healing tradition of the Visayas, the rituals, the heritage food, our heritage wine, music, dance, the ancient weapons. You will have demonstrations of arnes. You would also see our displays of our bolo, our sundang, that are the weapons of our ancestors, and also, of course, anting-anting. And we also have displays of our healing herbs. We got this from Siquijor, and Siquijor is still practicing until today our Visayan healing heritage. And of course, you will see our Lumay. And we will also show you again what we showed you last year in our red room, the love gadgets of ancient Visayans. So now we would like to show you at the entrance of Palmgrass de Cebu Heritage Hotel. Are we ready? By the way, our camera is getting ready for our those online who are not with us on site tonight. You will still see the displays of our Gabii sa Kabilin sa Palmgrass through our Facebook Live event. Thank you to those who are watching. So we have from Talisay City College, Marbs. Dagang salamat to teacher, history researcher Marbs for joining our Facebook Live event. So we wish we could also see the displays there at the Talisay City Museum. So we have also our guests online from the Taguig City and Pateros, from the educators of Taguig City and Pateros, Ferdy Aparticio, Jose Binarao, Zerlid Carpio, Russell Barral. Daghang salamat for joining us. Is our camera at the entrance ready? So we have at our entrance, we have already, we know that in pre-colonial times, our pre-colonial societies had this ancient also belief system. So our belief system centered on our belief that nature, the spirits have power and they are the supreme being in our environment or in our world. So we had also our spiritual leaders at the time, the Babaylanes. So until today, there are still traditional healers practicing some of our practices in ancient times. So right now, when you go inside Palmgrass, you would see a palina. So this is a healing herb being burned. So uh, it is herbs being burned and smoked. So it's palina, and we have this at right now. We have a pot. So the Babaylanes in the past had this ritual pot when they have the rituals. So can we show? Can we show the camera? Oh, yes. So we have our Babaylan. So with our pot, the healing ritual pot, with the with the so this is the herbs are being burned. So this is to drive away the evil spirits, and also to for good luck, and for to cure you of your illnesses. So also the same herbs are used for tuob. So that is so you have seen the babaylan with the palina, the ritual pot. So may we now go to will our babaylan dance? Musayaw na siya. Will she dance? Ayaw, eh. So that is the palina by the at the entrance at Pamgrass. It is to bring good luck to. So we have our guests going inside. We have also the babaylan dancing. So our ancient religion always had dancing. So our rituals were so festive. So to appease the spirits, when we offer to our anitos and our spirits, to the deities, to the gods and goddesses, we always dance and we always use music when we pray. We use our bodies to pray. So so you would also see you would also see our our warrior there. Pwede mapahinay ang sound from YouTube. Pwede off. So we would also see our warrior there at the entrance of Palmgrass, the Cebu Heritage Hotel, showing you, giving you a demonstration of maglubok. So when you come here, you can also You can also have maglubok. May we show the camera of the koan? Those naglubok? Yes? May we show the camera sa naglubok? Wala? Reglamat sila. Ma-show sila? Yes. So we have our warrior there showing you the traditional way of pounding rice. So I mean the traditional way of taking off the husk from the grain, separating the husk from the grain. So we have the paglubok at our entrance area. So you can also try doing So you can try doing paglubok. And he is also doing magtahop. So that is winnowing. So that is separating the grain from the husk of the palay. So aside from that, so we are also displaying the Cebuano heritage food, the um, the snacks, so, or the heritage snacks of Cebuanos there in France. So we have our warriors, our servers at Kapihan ni Lumaya showing you the Cebuano merienda. So we have rice cakes. Unsa na siya? Pwede i-show. So, kwan, saging di ay. So, pinaypay nga saging. So, of course, we have also putumaya, bingka, biko. So, in pre-colonial times, when the Spaniards came to Cebu, so the Spaniards saw that our ancestors were eating rice cakes. They were actually offering rice cakes during the ritual of the Babaylan. So that is a turon. So we have turon. Napay la India. So naay turon. So we have also unsa man na? So biko. So rice cakes are some of the food being offered during the Babaylan ritual when they were slaughtering a pig. So also we have budbud, also another kind of sticky rice dessert with coconut milk, and coconut milk is very healthy. So so we have also the putumaya. So unsa pa? Napay putumaya. So sticky rice gihapon na siya. So unsa man, hurot na. So adto na sad ta. So you will see more of our heritage food when you come to Pangrass. And we have, of course, our sikwati nga naa sa Batirol. So sikwati is our native chocolate. So it's from our cacao and it's very healthy. But cacao started to be, I think it's, you know about this folklore of Maria Cacao during the Spanish period. So, Maria Cacao was said she would transport galleons of cacao going to the different parts of the world using her golden galleon, and she would pass through the bridge, the Mananga Bridge. Was it Mananga Bridge? And then and then and then maguba. The bridge would be destroyed because the galleon was so big. So 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 there at the lobby you would also experience. So you have seen maglubok, magtahop, and they also have magkagod. Nay, nagkagod og lubi din ha. I heard this very funny, or I don't know why they were always the Gen Z staff at Pamgrass would be laughing at this song, Magkagod. Kaduwag wa nga kanta. Have you heard that song? Magkagod siya, magkagud sad ko, magkinaguray ming duha. They were laughing at that song. So kagod is to shred coconuts. Traditional shredding of coconuts. Nay nagkagod sa lobby karon. Wala pa man nato makit-i ang nagkagod. So we have this babaylan because the babaylan is a very important figure in pre-colonial times. Nothing can be done. I mean, every activity of our ancestors should be should have a ritual. Every activity of our ancestors should have a ritual when they go to war, when they plant, when they when they when they slaughter a pig, when they from birth until death. There should be a ritual, and the very important person for that ritual is the babaylan, because she is the one who gives offering to the spirits. So in 1521, when the Spaniards came to Cebu, they saw a babaylan ritual. Daghang salamat to our guest here, Grass, our guest who is always in our events. Pwede na nato ma-show atong usa ka camera dire. Pwede ma-show usa ka camera dire. Oh, ayong gabi. so 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 we have our in 1521 they saw a babaylan ritual. So we have our guests. Pwede na to mapakita ang camera dire or katong usa. Pwede dire para na ma-interview. Kaya interview na ko si Raul. Maayong pag-abot sa palm grass. Taga-asa mo nga kuan, yes, school or ha? From the University of San Jose Recoletos. Daghang salamat sa pag-ari. So we have our books there about history, and we have also our demonstration on arnis here. So you can also try doing the arnis. At the back, we have our living heroes. They would tell you about who they are. So also you can also try doing the arnis with our arnis grandmasters and masters. And we have also our heroes at the back who would tell you which hero they play or they portray. And we have our native massage and also our healing herbs at the back. So in 1521, when they were having a babaylan ritual, yes, you can go inside and you can see, look at our, what's this? Ha? Para unsa ni? Ha? Para unsa? Camera akong gipangayo para sa mag-interview nato. So we have also our traditional healing practices at the back, because our babaylanes used to do that. So our babaylanes would do the rituals for healing, for war, to bless the weapons, or to have a ritual for weapons, to have a ritual for good luck, and a ritual for good harvest, and everything. In all their activities, they always had these rituals led by the babaylan. And the babaylanes in the past were not just there were no men who are spiritual leaders, only the women and the gays. Those feminized men are the only ones who can be spiritual leaders. Maayong pag-abot. You are from what school? We have students from the University of Cebu. Please go inside. You can see our books. You can also try arnis here. And you can also have our healing practices at the back. And you can go near our heroes, and they will tell you who they are. So now we have also, so when you go to, you have you have seen our babaylan downstairs. So we will also show you downstairs at the lobby. So we have we have our lasakto ahon. So we have our we have the balitaw. So we have, may we show the camera downstairs? So may we show, yes, so we have our heroes there also at the lobby. So we have the hero. We have the hero at the lobby. So this is, we have Bangkaw, 1622, 2022. The leader of the revolt in Leyte. Makasulti na si Bangkaw din na sa silong? Can he talk? Bangkaw? Dili. So we will just show you. So we have so pwede ma-lower ang camera diha sa silong so that we can show. So we have Bangkaw from Leyte. He is described as a dato who also led a religious revolt in pre-colonial times. At his left is Tamblot. So Tamblot was a babaylan. A babaylan cannot be a man. A babaylan can only be a woman or gay. So Tamblot was a babaylan in Bohol who led revolts, and both of them are actually related, these revolts. So they protested, or they did not like the new religion brought by the Spaniards. They wanted to return to their old religion. So that's why they had a revolt. So because we are showing you Bangkaw, and we have Bangkaw, and that was Bangkaw and Tamblot. Now we will show you this dance that originated from Leyte. Is our tinikling ready? Is the tinikling ready? So we have our this dance is a dance of birds. So this is usually our traditional dance in our islands are usually from the movement of birds and animals. So we have this tinikling, which is a dance of tickling of birds. In Mindanao, there are dances like binanog. So there are dances like itik-itik, right? So, Mona, you can also try dancing the tinikling there at our lobby. So that's the tinikling. So we also have our balitaw. Balitaw. Tinikling ka ni. for the Balitaw, we would like to read some of the interactions from our guests online. And then we have Rochelle, we have Dolly, Fernando watching from Taguig City and Pateros, and Sandra is saying, what if the spirit of Leon Kilat would come and then so actually the spirit of Leon Kilat is already here. You can see them at my back. Leon Kilat is there at my back. Si Leon Kilat, nara si Leon Kilat. So and then Arcadio Maxilum is there at the back. So daghang salamat to those watching us online. We have Sheila Malyare, Mayet Balyeda, Cheryl Ibareta. So now we would show you that at the lobby also. So from what school are you? So for those who just came, from what school are you? You're still from USJR. So is this your first museum to visit or second? The first in your itinerary. Yes. So you can also try Arnis. So and you can talk with the heroes there at the back. They will tell you who they are. So now we have can we show already the Balitaw? So this is a duet, like a conversation between a man and a woman. In pre-colonial times, the ancient Visayans, and even those in Luzon we know, are always singing. The Visayans are always singing. So even in courtship, they always use music. So this is our, you will be able to experience Balitaw when you come to Palmgrass, Gabii sa Kabilin. So we would like to hear them. So that's our Balitaw. It's actually Pasayawa Kuday, and it's a duet between conversations by a man and a woman. And the Balitaw is an ancient singing tradition, or even it's sung or it's being also just recited, but it's impromptu and it's like a debate. But so in ancient times, the Visayans always sing. Those who did not sing are only those the old. I mean, when they are sick and when they are sleeping. So during courtship, nihan ko. So during courtship, they would always sing. So now we would like to show you, also in the lobby, you would see puso weaving. Can we show the puso weaving? So the puso in ancient times. So right now, puso is still being sold. But in ancient times, puso was an offering to the anitos and to the gods and to the goddesses. And there are different types of puso. There are so many types of puso: kinasing, binaki, um, mananaw. There are so many types of puso. And according to the puso makers in Pasil, the kinasing is a complicated type of puso. Of course, the heart is always complicated, right? So, kinasing comes from the word kasing-kasing, which is heart. So, I guess they are making kinasing right now. We also have this video, this film that we made, kinasing. It's about a puso maker in Pasil meeting a descendant of Katipunero Luis Flores. So puso is a pouch made of coconut leaves, and they cook rice. And it's the process of cooking rice or cooking puso takes a long time. They would boil the water for 3 to 4 hours, and before putting in the coconut leaves pouch, or the pouch with rice grains in it. So they are now trying how to trying how to make puso. So when we have our heritage adventure trail here at Palmgrass, one of the activities is really to learn how to make puso, how to weave puso. So aside from puso weaving, we also have sungka. It's a traditional and ancient game. Uh, do we have sungka already? Can we show sungka? So we have sungka. So um, pwede ra. So to those who would want to join and learn how to play to how to fight through arnis, or how to make the basic steps of arnis, we have our arnis grandmasters here, and grandmaster and master. So, so we have here sungka. So to those who would want to know how to do this, to play this game, we have sungka there at the lobby of Palmgrass de Cebu Heritage Hotel. So aside from sungka, we have this also ancient practice sa magmama. Naaday nagmama. So sa mama, or the buyo leaf and betel nut with lime, these are very important. These were very important, especially during courtship. So did you know that the buyo was used for courtship? So you'd know more about that later. And this, the betel nut. So do we show you? So we have buyo leaf with betel nut with lime. And so this would be arranged. Until today, these are still being offered for rituals. When I went to a Gaunon community in Mindanao, I saw them also offering the betel nut and buyo for the diwatas, for the spirits, and also the ancestors. So magmamagyod mo din ha karon. so so mao na siya, no? So aside from that, at the ground floor, we have our sinugatan gifts from Cebu. We have our heritage items there. At sinugatan gifts from Cebu, we have the so we have the asin tibuok. Asa naman to? So, in ancient times, so we have read also from these missionaries who wrote about the way of life of ancient Visayans, and they describe that, for example, our ancestors did not have salt granules. When they would eat, they would have the asin tibuok, or the solid salt. It's do we have that? It at the sinugatan? Are we already at the sinugatan? So thank you very much to those who just came. So from which, pwede itong sa camera? Wala camera para sa musulod or for them. So we have we have our heritage items at Sinugatan Gifts from Cebu. So we have our front desk staff, our lovely front desk executive is showing us asin tibuok. So that is the ancient salt of ancient Visayan. So that is they would break that, and they would actually don't put salt while they are cooking. They would have salt on their table, and it is according to the person, to a person's taste, how much salt he or she would put on his or her food. So they have a healthy way of cooking, right? So, and it's very an organic salt, because it comes really from the middle of the sea. The salt makers in Bohol who still makes that salt. The salt makers would gather the salt water from they would gather salt water from the middle of the sea. They would bring it to land, and they have a process of doing that. And they would also have clay making aside from salt making. So we are supporting our heritage salt makers of Bohol. So we patronize their products, and we display their products. So that's why we display their items at our Sinugatan Gifts from Cebu. So aside from that, we have our kubing. So this is a jaw harp. It's an ancient musical instruments of the Visayans, and it is being still made right now by the Tibuli and some other indigenous people. So our brother from Tibuli um, made that for us, and he even made a Pangras logo with a charcoal for that. So kubing is an ancient musical instrument, and we have that at our Sinugatan Gifts from Cebu. So aside from the kubing, so we have also our brass bells, brass jewelry. So I have with me. So can you please show me? so so this is the brass bracelet. So that's a brass belt. So may we show the brass belt? So yes, that's the brass belt. And I'm also wearing, pwede ko i-show? And I'm also wearing a brass belt. So with the brass jewelry. So the belt actually has bells. So this has bells because it is believed that the bells would ward off the evil spirits. So that's the brass. And did you know that Miss Universe Catriona Gray used a Tibuli brass belt during her national costume contest in at the Miss Universe competition. And so she was wearing, of course, tattoos and other indigenous items. So we also have our bells, so brass. So in the past, we went to the Tibuli because we wanted to look for the traditional way of the traditional way of jewelry making, because our ancestors always had gold from head to toe, and until death they believed that for them to go to paradise or to Saad, they need to have gold with them. So if they don't have gold, they cannot go to paradise. So that's why the gold jewelries were very important for our ancestors. Aside from these were the wealth. So you can come inside, maayong pag-abot. You are from what school? You are from Ateneo de Cebu. So, maayong pag-abot sa Gabii sa Kabilin. So you can learn, you can look at our books, and also you can also see the hangko. You can also, can you show our another camera? So we have also, can you still show the sinugatan? Yes, so we have the brass jewelry, and also that's brass bracelet. So we have also there, you can see also another item at our Sinugatan Gifts from Cebu. So we have the tinalak. So the tinalak is the traditional, it's the fabric of the tibuli, woven through the traditional looms. And the tibuli has this traditional colors of red, black, and white, because these mean something. So red symbolizes the bravery of the Tibuli warriors. White symbolizes the um, the black symbolizes, or brown symbolizes, the earth, and white symbolizes the abaka spirit, or the fudalo, that gives them dreams of what design to make. So that is the the tinalak from the tibuli. So aside from the tinalak, so we have different designs of the the tinalak, and you can also see that. So you also see our 𝐏𝐴𝐚𝐿, the indigenous people's jewelry, accessories. So it's a necklace, and the bae usually wears that, or the princess of the 𝐏𝐴𝐚𝐿 usually wears the the those jewelries. And also these jewelries, also the colors also have meaning. Yellow means, it symbolizes the sun, because they believe that we are all children of the sun, and it's the eye of the sun. So it's the eye of the sun. So that's the 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 head accessory, and also the uh well, so it's the accessory of the So it's the accessory of the 𝐏𝐴𝐚𝐿. So they have also anklets and earrings, and also the 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 accessory for the head accessory for our 𝐏𝐴𝐚𝐿 princess. So black also means, it's a different, the black has a different meaning for the 𝐏𝐴𝐚𝐿. If for the tibuli, it symbolizes the earth. The black color symbolizes the dark spirits that need to be appeased. So during rituals, the dark spirits also have to be offered something. So daghang salamat to. So you can still see more of our items. We all even have a talaandig dress there at our so of course I am wearing also hablon. So this is also available at our sinugatan, and we also have the patanaw earrings. So patanaw is the traditional earrings of our ancestors, and we have a replica of the traditional, the ancient gold earrings of our ancestors. And we also have the traditional, the kamagi, the traditional necklace at our sinugatan gifts from Cebu. If it is already out of stock, you can reserve your items, or your heritage items that you want. So karon, because you have known that we are showing tonight this video that a youth created video about these two exes, ex-lovers who met again to witness our journey to freedom. So please, we would like to show you right now the first episode of Don't Give Up on Us, Baby. The first episode is entitled 𝗏𝗏𝗺, the one who got away. So please watch this.
What's on your mind, love? Love? Kasi mo yun ang na.
Isa may nagpadala ng Kabilin, no?
Ako, mama?
Hindi. Sa kadaugan ba? Sa revolution.
Ang white horse nila yung kila.
Isa may nagpadala niya.
Ang mga katipunero nga nag-asa sa 3 de Abril.
Kinsa man ang dasig nila.
Ang mga pari nga nagipot na ng ulo tungod kayo ng supak sila sa simbahan.
Kinsa may nahimong rason sa ilang pagsupak.
Mga Indio nga gipugos sa mga katsila nga buhaton ang mga galyon.
Di hindi ka nang ilang kaisip.
Sa dugo nila pulapo.
Asa man sila
Love, maabot mo daanin ni malakas ang magandaan eh.
Sorry, love. I just want to know. I wish I could see the past. Oh, asa naman ang sa ka-volunteer? Wa pa man lagi. I know. Master Sinister 𝐶𝐶. Ibaw ka? Huwag yun na ibilin ako. Ang ako lang, guwapo. Ha? Nana? Asa? Hindi kayo vice friend? Asa ko nagbunuan ako? Marco? Hindi balik lagi ka.
Yes. Bago lang. I didn't tell you kay...
Will talk later. Magsuko na. Won't you have to explain? You still remember that, right?
Yes. How can I forget?
Nanang papailan. Ready? Ito ta mag-start.
Yes. Years ago, our ancestors believed nga adun na yung spirito or diwata. Steward sa adlaw, sa hangin, sa tubig, nga nagabantay sa tanan, o nagaprotekta sa tanan.
Dili basta-basta na makapanghilabot ang mga ancestors sa atong kinaiya. Una-una, dito na. Huwag mo na itong makita karon.
Nanangin ang babaylan sa diwata sa kasaysayan, sa atong mga alito, o sa espiritu sa atong mga ancestor. So that malabdagan takang una for us to see the past.
And to learn from it. Miss, is this sinulog?
On the contrary, this is before sinulog. As we know, sa pag-abot ni Santo Niño at the hands of the Spaniards, nabago ng atong kinuuhan.
That's not exactly correct. In fact, di pa nga yun sa asawa ni Rahu umabot ng Santo Niño because she wanted to worship it as an anito.
Well, this anito was used by the Spaniards to make the Indios new to them.
Nakaminos na sad ka, as always.
How?
You say that like the Spaniards just waved the Santo Niño at us and all of a sudden nagpabunyag na dayon tang tanan.
Isn't that exactly what happened?
So mo na gitudo nila nimo sa Amerika?
Don't be so difficult,
Don't be so
Mia.
simplistic. Ipanalipdan man nato ang atong tinuuhan even when the Spaniards pointed their weapons at us. But how would you know what it feels like to fight for something?
Sino tabo? Asang babaylan?
Baylan?
Babaylan?
Ani ako, kita ka mo.
Mia! Mia? Kinsa ka?
A round of applause for that first episode of the video, the one who got away. So we have Mia and Marco. So Mia was actually a tour guide, and then her ex was Marco, a history master in history, and also they met again for a heritage tour, and they were quarreling during a babaylan ritual. So daghang salamat for joining us. So taga-asa mo? Taga-Harolds. So daghang salamat for joining us here, watching our Gabii sa Kabilin presentation. So pwede sad mo magpahilot then when you are near our heroes, they would actually tell you who they are. So daghang salamat for our hoteliers from Harolds who are here. Thank you for joining us. So we have also we have also at our Galeria Independencia. So I would tell you more about this Love, Magic, and War. So I mean don't give up on us, baby. So you have seen Marco and Mia quarreling, na-extend ang ilang away, the relationship situation, the relationship status extended to history. So they were quarreling about the Anitos, the Santo Niño. So Samia was saying about the Santo Niño was considered as an Anito by the natives, by our ancestors. And of course, Marco, a history major, so was saying that the Santo Niño was used for colonization. So we would be showing this again later. So we are still fixing like so we are still fixing. Can we show the camera at the Koan at the Galleria? Yes, so we have our, we are showing you the blade. So is Tamblot there? So si Tamblot na. So we are showing you our display. So we are actually have our traditional blades, our weapons and agricultural implements, the pinuti. So we have this pinuti, linipak. So these are all made by our bladesmith, our blacksmith from Mambaling. So they are still crafting our traditional blades. So we have pinuti, linipak, mistizo, abyss, and other traditional blades. So now we would like to show you our harness. Pwede na madala diri. May we have So we have our harness. So can we show our harness? May we show our harness? So our harness practitioners usually trace their this traditional martial arts to the Battle of Mactan. So our harness practitioners say that our ancestors in the Battle of Mactan were using the traditional blades because in the past, traditional blades were used in harness. So we have our harness grandmaster, um, GM, Grandmaster Danny Horquilla, and showing us how to do harness. So, pwede na. Can we have can we have someone who wants to learn harness to show you how to do that, the basic steps of harness? Yes. So we also have harness sticks actually here. We are at our Sinugatan Gifts from Cebu. So is there a volunteer who wants to go and learn the basic steps of harness? Dili ka magpabuna na lang, sunod-sunod lang ba? You will get a stick and then also kanang GM Danny. May you tell us kung unsa ang basic step and then would someone want to go there and try? Si Kinsan what's his name? Ken? So Ken, would you like to go leave your drink while you get please give him an harness stick. Please give him an harness stick. Yes. Yes. How about you? So anyone who is brave enough, do you want have a photo of how to hold the harness? Sige. So, unsa ang basic gyud nga steps naa na to atong brave nga warrior nga woman warrior or duha sila ka buok. So unsa ngalan ani si Wait. Na-check.
Okay. This is what we called as the 12 opponent strike or common strikes, meaning this is strikes of other system nga among i-calculate sa amo para estudyuhan sa depensa. Nya duha ka buk ang approach ani. First, ay nagluhag mama is the half blue. Ana 1 2 3 4 and then 5 6 and then 7 8 and then 9 and then 10 and then 11 and then 12 and then the full blows for that is like this 1 2 3 4 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, and then 10, and then 11, and then 12. Aside ana, napaki-check itawag og counter, 12 counter strikes para ana kanto siya dipinsahan to siya ay sa glock. Ani na 1 2 3 4 and then 5 6 and then 7 and then 8 and then 9 and 10 11 12. Pero ang primero mao to katong ana. Ari ma'am. Tuwag. 1 2 3 hawak 4 5 abatitil 6 7 dughan 8 til 9 pikas til 10 ulo 11 pikas ulo 12 crown. Ako na siya. So, ako'y targeta. 1 yeah. 1 2 pikas til 2 3 and then 4 and then 5 and then 6 okay 7 balitil change okay and then 8 there is still balik ka okay then 9 pikas still and 10 dire and then 11 and then 12 crown are sintro
Maayong pag-abot sa
yeah, basic defense ani
asa mo nga school?
wala ka okay
So mga
supposed to be
seminaryan.
usap Budal.
Pwede
mao na yung dipinsa nya pag dos.
So welcome to the seminarians. So here welcome to the seminarians of the Pope John 23rd Seminary. So you would be here, you would know about our ancient religion. So you have seen, so what's your name?
My name is Anton Joseph 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐿. I live in Bohol. Shout out to my friends. Shout out to grade 12 seminars. Graduate this semester. Woo!
You're from Bohol. You know that there was a native priest in Bohol, Tamblot. He fought, he was native priest, but she was the priest in the past, in the ancient times, were only women and gays.
No.
In ancient Visayas, the priests were only priestesses. Only women or gays were the priests, the spiritual leaders. So when the Spaniards came with a new religion, it took a long time for them to be converted until they realized that the priests were also wearing skirts. So enjoy your Gabii sa Kabilin. So you have seen the babaylanes, so you would know how we were converted into Christianity. So we have also this video, but I don't know if you would want to watch your seminarians this Don't Give Up on Us Baby. So and then also we have this, it's an ongoing, we have the first episode, but you will show it again in the next week. And you should see that one of the reasons was because the missionaries, the Spaniards, forbade the natives in practicing their usual sex practices. If you have seen that display in the Red Room, I don't know, I think it's sex education. Sex education in ancient Visayas. They had sex education as early as 6 years old. Can we show Father? Can we show Father in the other camera? So this is, what's your name, Padre? No, actually, there's a room there. There's a display with. No, there are posters. Actually, the Spaniards were so scandalized. They thought that the natives were very lewd, and they punished those who used the gadgets, sex gadgets. And so the revolts, one of the reasons for revolts, aside from privatizing the lands, because in the past, lands were not privately owned. They were forbidden from practicing their usual way of marriage and courtship. That's why nag-revolt si Tamblot. The women, yeah, we don't know. She's Babaylan. So Babaylanes were only women and gays. So, of course, it changed. The traditional healers became men later because of the 333 years of Catholicism. So, they demonized the women and the gays. So, what's your name, Padre? What's your name? Oh, the revolution in 1898. We named one of our floors in honor of Padre Toribio Padilla, the chaplain of the Cebu Katipunan, a Cebuano priest, because the priest also at the seminary, the Bishop of Cebu, also defected to the revolutionaries in 1898. So that's why when we celebrated the Thanksgiving Mass of the revolution of the freedom of Cebu, the one who officiated the Mass was the Spanish bishop who defected because one of the revolutionaries, Luis Flores, was an assistant of the bishop. He was from Samar, and Samar was the Franciscans were there. So our story of war and revolution and love always has religion in it from 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 colonization, pre-colonization until victory. We have a video, but yes. Yes, we have it at the Congress. Thank you very much to the priests and the seminarians of the Pope John 23rd Seminary. So you will be able to learn more. So you will be able, naglibog na akong camera. So you would be able to learn more about our history with the displays and the videos at Palmgrass, the Cebu Heritage Hotel. So now we would now show you our ancient healing practices. So it was an interesting conversation with the priests and the seminarians of the Pope John 23rd Seminary. So this is a study of Dr. Rinaldo Inusian. He is the Vice President for Academic Affairs of the Cebu Normal University. And aside from being the Vice President for Academic Affairs of CNU, he is also a doctor in education, and his major in social sciences. And he studied the traditional healing practices in Cebu. So you would see here at our graphics that there is orasyon, tuob, tutho, pasubay, palakaw, himulso, palina. So you experience palina there at the entrance of Palmgrass, the Cebu Heritage Hotel. So healing herbs are being burned in a pot. So you will also see that we have hilot, orasyon, pabuka, and there is pabukal, hikay, pangalap. So in Siquijor, pangalap is being done. So until today, because in Siquijor, they were able to have a parish only in the last years of Spanish colonization. So can I have my other microphone? So we have that. So we have this. We studied about our healing practices, our traditional healing practices,
And so may we show the koan? May we show our healing herbs now? At so we have our healing herbs. So we went to Siquijor to learn about our traditional healing practices. Of course, in mountain areas, in rural areas, in Cebu and other parts in our archipelago, they are still practicing the traditional healing methods. So we have, for example, we have here. So we are showing you our lumay. So we have later we would show you how a lumay is made. So we have our server there at Kapihan ni Lumaya showing you our healing wine. So the healing wine is gathered by a mananambal from the, from the different plants and trees in the forest of Siquijor. So the one who made that, so she also learned the wine making from an expat who lived in Siquijor, who lives in Siquijor. And she was a mananambal. She stopped and she said, it's very hard to stop because you get lots of illnesses when you stop. And then so there is a healing wine. So this is from the herbs. So they already know what for these herbs and plants in the forest. What are these for? So what is that for, Joy? Is for para unsa na siya? Para unsa na? So we have our seminarians. Murag, ha? For kidney. So, murag mumpo. Murag rasad siya mumpo, no? Murag. So, kanang ihatag ko nung kuan dito, microphone. Kung atong pautanon, unsa iyang natilawan sa kuan. So, so we would like to ask from what school are you?
From Pope John,
The seminarians. What grade are you?
grade 12.
Grade 12, senior high school. So, do you want to become priests?
Yes.
Yes.
Hope so. Pon my lawas.
So, what can you say about the healing wine made by the healers of Siquijor?
Very tasteful. It's very Filipino. Magtuba.
Murag tuba. So kana dili na tuba. Those are leaves and barks of trees and leaves and roots of trees and fermented for many months. And the healers in Siquijor already know what those are for. So that's for unsa na kidney and unsa na para kidney o diabetes. So daghang salamat to our
Thank you.
seminarians for joining us in tracing our roots and tracing our healing heritage. Daghang salamat. So we have also this we have also our yes. Daghang salamat to our future priests. And we have our healing herbs. So we have our lumay. So can you show our lumay there? So I will also show you here. So this is an example of lumay. Ako na lang mo show. So kini siya this has different kinds of herbs. Lumay is made of flowers, of grass, of trees, and other parts of plants and trees. And they usually make this out of those those plants that would stick on trees to attract people. So we would show you more about this later, about special presentation about lumay. So we have also an herb called 𝐏𝐚𝐥𝐦. So this is for those who have over fatigue. So these have barks of trees. So and these are mixed. So this is for those with diarrhea, for dysmenorrhea, kidney problems, irregular menstruation. So mix this with wine, so any wine. So, and then drink this one shot before sleeping. So this is from Siquijor. So they usually gather this in the 7 Fridays of Lent, and then they would mix this on the next Black Saturday. So and also we have haplas. So this haplas is you would mix. So we have our virgin coconut oil here that you can mix also with this. Um, so haplas is for massage. So this is for pregnant women, muscle pain, body aches, and others. So mix this with oil, with a massage oil, and this is can be used for massage. And also, we have also healing herbs from Siquijor, the habak. So habak is it's like an amulet. They believe that the habak would be able to drive away this is the habak, drive away the evil spirits and protect you from any evil. So this is the habak. So later, when we became already Catholics, they usually used some religious items to become habak. So they treated some religious items as habak. So there is also this with herbs also. This is in a shell, kapinan. So kapinan is a lucky charm, a money magnet, and this is usually put inside the cash box in a store, so that it brings good luck. So also there is also the porciras or bracelet. So this is and with healing oil and also herbs inside it, and they believe that when you wear this, you would still also counteract the evil spirits and curses. So this is the porcilas or bracelet. There is also an oil, the 𝐏𝐚𝐥𝐦 oil. There is already an oil with herbs here, and this is also believed to be a remedy for wounds, itching, and prevention of dizziness. So this is the 𝐏𝐚𝐥𝐦 oil for itches kung naay mga katol. So and then there is also the palina sa tindahan. So you have seen the palina there at the entrance of Pangras, the Cebu Heritage Hotel. So you put this in anything that you burn it with uling or charcoal, and then the steam or the smoke is believed to bring good luck, to remove bad luck in business, fishing, and agriculture. And here is another very interesting item, the healing herb of Siquijor. This is this is dak this is takom, made of a shell. Takom. Wala diha, murag naara diri sa ako nahali na. So ako na lang ipakita na lang na diri. Show me, please show me. So, naara di ay mo na siya takom. This is believed to silence your enemy in courts. So for those lawyers and then those who have cases in court, so in Siquijor, they believe that this would silence your enemy. And then especially also to the husbands, grabe ka discriminatory. It says nga for the wives to keep on talking to silence the very angry spouse. So it can be used for the husband or the wife to silence them. So this is takom, to make someone keep quiet. So this is available, limited items only at our sinugatan gifts from Cebu. So those are our healing items. And then so now we would like to show you we would like to show you our a video of how lumay is made. So lumay is a magic potion. I mean love potion. Lumay is a love potion that is said to attract those whom you want to attract. But in 𝗏𝗏𝗺, they said, alumay is not just for love. It can also be for your activities, to bring good luck to your activities. They said that if you are going to go to your exam, you can use this lumay. So lumay is there are so many herbs here, and you put your perfume, your favorite perfume in it, and you spray it when you want to attract good luck. So so me will show a video of me trying to we went to 𝗏𝗏𝗺 to know how a lumay is made. Si lumay is a love potion, but actually it is made of herbs. And they believe that when you use these herbs, you would be able to gain confidence that you would be able to attract good luck. So, please show the video, an excerpt of the video.
Oh, tagihulok ni. Pero pag sa di pa nimo ni isulod, ibuka imong baba, sukbo nimo imong baba, asa nimo putlog, kung sa kadako imong mga kuan, di na ka mo putlog.
Saan ni?
Mana? Mana?
Usay nga lang, ano?
Tagihulok.
Meaning?
Ang pahumok ni siya. Na, nangawala man ko kan. Banaw, ini. Okay, doon ni pampalapit.
Dool ako mga customer, ano eh. Dingge.
Dili, lahi to. Saling kapaw tawag namo to. Kini amursiko. Kini sampinit pungko ni, sampinit pungko. Ang hawid ni. Sanib.
So a traditional healer, Janelle, was showing us how a lumay is made. So the lumay actually is made of herbs. So some of the ingredients of the lumay are these, like tagihumok. So humok is a grass, and then it is from the flowers and parts of the grass, and plants and trees and orchids and other plants and grasses in nature, that they believe that, so tagihumok, it comes from the word humok or soft, so it means soften, to soften someone. And then tawa-tawa, and then there's amurseko. Amurseko sticks actually to your clothes. Sampinit pungko, it clings to you. So they believe that when you put this in the love potion, someone would cling to you because muhawid kununi, it clings to you. And sanib, it's aromatic herb, basil, and cadena de amor, it strengthens your relationship, they said. And also there is a plant, pangamay. So pangamay is when you call someone, like when you gesture to someone to come near you, it's pangamay. And there is also a grass, hibi, which is part of the lumay. It makes someone cry when you're not around. So hibi, so it's part of the lumay. So hibi is part of the lumay, and someone will miss you because of this grass. And there is also another machong, also another grass that sticks. Also a flower dancing lady to make you dance for joy. And there is also a buhok sa hangin, a plant named hair of the wind. Also a plant named tagiwili. Wili is missing someone. Wili or mawili ka, you miss someone or you want someone to be with you. So it's a grass called tagiwili is also here. And there is also this orchid or something that sticks. The name is lagay-lagay. In Bisaya, lagay-lagay is testicle. Actually, in 1521, testicle is already called lagay. And a very important herbal medicine ingredient of herbal medicine is anti-cancer is lagay-lagay. And lagay-lagay sticks on trees. It comes from the word lagay or testicle. It looks like a testicle. And it's part of the lumay. and then also there is a grass called sipit-sipit. Sipit-sipit is when you also unsa na gani ng Bisaya kanang when you hold you cling you shoulder to shoulder or arm to arm in arm with someone like a brachete unsa gani na siya sa Bisaya. Sipit kanang mo sipit ka. So there is a grass here called sipit-sipit. So that the one you like will sip it with you or you will put her or his arm in your arm. So musipit, mura sipit or sipit man. Ang sipit sad kay it's just like the crab with the claw. So it would alam mo paak din ang sipit do. Sipit musipit and then taginunot. Nunot is also a Bisaya word to go with you, like mununot nimo or to go with you. So there is a grass called taginunot and it's also part of this lumay. So, taginunot is mununot. You go something or someone who goes with you. So, and then there is also an ingredient here, a flower, an orchid. Mananaw, a very beautiful flower. You become beautiful and attractive when you use this. So you put your perfume and then you use it and then you become very attractive and the people that you want to come with you would go with you. Mangayo ka, nailumay dito, 𝐾𝐽. And then, naasa diri banawog, another ingredient is banawog sa hangin, yellow bell. So the lumay, according to those in Siquijor, is not just for someone to love you, but also for you to have good luck, to attract good luck and everything good and everything beautiful, because you will be smelling so good and you look so good and you feel so confident when you use your lumay. So now we would like to show you the second episode of our video about these two lovers, Mia and Marco, who traveled back to history to witness the revolts of our ancestors and how they fought for freedom. So please, we would like to show you the second episode, IRRC, if I remember correctly.
Be so
Don't
difficult.
be so
Mia.
simplistic. How would you know what it feels like to fight for something?
Mia!
Okay na ka? Tawag ko ka siya.
I don't think naiabulan siya diri, Mia. Gipanalipdan jud ko sa mga anito. Gihatag jud nila akong gipangayo nga bagani. Bagani? Dali! Musulog kita sa kuta sa kaaway. Kisa na kaaway. Kisa pa man di ay, kung dili ang mga langyaw nga maoy rason sa huwaw.
Napupos na ang pailob sa mga anito. Wala ba mo nakabantay nga nauga na ang mga kahumayan? Kulang na ang atong ani, gumapadayon kini. Wala na'y kanon ang atong mga anak. Tungod kini, kay gitugutan nato ang mga langyaw nga magsangyaw dinhi. Kinahanglan ng root silang palayason. Kay dili nitugkan sa mga anito nga magpadayon.
Pwede, sila na lang maghusay sa mga anito. Ganun kita.
Ayaw kahadlok pagani. Balaan ang atong sundang. Di panalangin kini nako ngadto sa mga anito. Uban sa mga halad, alang sa mga diwata. Usa ka gula nga pula nga manok, usa ka puti nga manok, ug usa ka itom nga manok. Iligawas kita sa mga anito.
Marco! Nanuman ka. Ninglangan siya tabang.
I think kay balo na ko kung asa ta. Kung kinsa na siya. Tanawa yan si Nina. Ang iyang alahas? The speech? It's probably 1621, Marco.
Tamlot? One of the early revolts? Oh no. Ano sila makadaog? Si Tamlot. Pagbutan ng ulo. Mia? Tamlot. Kinsa ka?
1622, Marco. King of the Visayans.
King of the... Bangkaw! Nice to meet you, sir. Big fan. Mia, pwede pa explain?
Honestly, wala sa kukibaw ano na ako diri. Pero if damgura ni, I'm having fun.
Mia, asa naman si Tamlot?
Oh well.
Mia, ka.
You did remind me of the Harry Potter.
Yes. Naapay impact, di ba? Wala nag-asa sila Tamlot. Bangkaw mo din. Ano? Zabs na kami. Pabaya kong ulo ka itong ko sa kapila. Hindi akong sundang. Napanin mo?
Kalma! Hindi naman sa kading kuyog. Remember, sa di ka daog.
Then why? Ngano mo kuwiban gyapon ka even after tibaw ka sa competences? Kung madakpan ka.
Dakpanday ko.
You've never changed. Pero may gyapon nimo piliun ang kalisod.
And ikaw, you never change too. Pero may ka mo give up kay Basin Lisod. And it doesn't matter kung ang gistoryahan kay LDR. Or literally, Marco, literally our people's freedom.
It's a historical fact.
That people suffered. Unsa, giskimmer to nimong parts nga gipugos nila ang mga natives nga magama og galyon? Wala sa inyong curriculum dito sa States nga gipanggutom ang mga tao, pero gikilkil gyapon sila sa mga katsila for stupid taxes on lands that they stole?
I'm just saying.
You know, sometimes, Marco, layo ra kay kag pananaw. If you just learn how to look at what's in front of you.
I'm sorry. But it's for the best.
Asa ko nagkulang, Marco?
Mia, hindi man na.
Then, unsa? I thought, happy na ta.
Happy man ta, but
What?
do you seriously think na mag-work at ang relationship? I'll be 8,000 miles away, Mia. Higmatan ako, tulog ka. Dili ta na magdungan og simba. Dili ta magdungan og kaon. Dili ako kabasa sa mga libro na gusto nimo kabasa sa kuha. If dili ka mukuyog na ako sa States, then dili gid mo work at ang relationship.
My life is here. Ibaw ka. And if you see a life there for you, then fine, dito ka. But that doesn't mean we can't make this work. Marco, I will stay up for you. I will video call you every day. I will still love you, even if layo ka. But you
You
can.
know I love you.
Not enough. Fight for you.
Dili sila gamhanan din eh. Apan kanunay sila nagmando sa atong mga kaigsuonan. Gatuo sila nga mahadlok kita sa ilang mga bitbit nga espada. Ha! Kung unsa kahait ang ilang espada, maupod kabulok ang ilang pagdumala. Ato kini nga pulo, kita ang gamhanan din eh. may anhi silang nagdala og hari. Doon na ni hari din eh. Di ba? Daghan na kita nagkuba nga mga kuta. Dili kita mo undang hangtod. Mahurot silang tanan.
Mia, napay sundang.
Ayaw ka agad ni Arap. Marco!
Mia!
Asa ang mas importante kanimo? Ang kinabuhi sa imong mga kauban o ang kinabuhi kanimo?
Padayon mga kauban, mabuhi ang Pilipinas!
Daghang sa a round of applause for the episode 2 of If I Remember Correctly. So we have seen Mia and Marco na-extend ilang away. So they were actually having a debate in the Hawanan 3 de Abril, and they were transported to 1621, and they saw Tamblot of Bohol waging a revolt against the Spaniards, and also Bangkaw of Leyte. So these revolts were actually related. So they continued the revolt in Leyte, in Bohol and Leyte. So you have seen them fighting against the Spaniards, and then they were extending there was an extension of their relationship status to their fight regarding history. So we would like to say hi. We would like to greet our online viewers. So we have Luwila Duyag from Taguig City and Pateros. Kai Ogi. Kai says, go Mika Jade. So Mika is playing our babaylan. And Marie Castro is saying good evening and watching from Liloan. Daghang salamat, Marie, for watching us from Liloan. So you have seen the revolts and then of course Marco was saying that the revolts failed, but he was also a fan of Bangkaw, the one who led the revolt in Leyte. So you would see Bangkaw there at the ground floor of Pamgras de Cebu Heritage Hotel. So now we would like to show you at the ikapitong andana of Pamgras de Cebu Heritage Hotel. It is named in honor of Lapu-Lapu. Our ikapitong andana is named in honor of our hero Lapu-Lapu. And you would see there our heroes. Wala itom pa, ngit-ngit pa. Ngit-ngit pa ang gabi. So naa sila karon sa Jardin da Gabii at the 7th floor at the Lapu-Lapu floor, named in honor of Lapu-Lapu. So we have our heroes there. so we have our heroes, Lapu-Lapu, da Gabii, Tupas, and Humabon. So nasi Tupas, nana sila? Wala. So daghang salamat to our guest here. Can we show, pwede siya makitan sa usa ka camera? Itong usa. So, from which school are you? The University of San Jose Recoletos. Daghang salamat for joining us. So you can also learn Arnis. And you can also, so ikapila ni ninyo nga stop? Ha? Second nga stop. So you came from San Jose. So San Jose is now one of the participating museums. So pwede na to ipakita sila. Di sila makitan? Kana na lang. Pwede kanina lang i-show na lang sila. Pwede mo dool? Ang microphone. Mang-interview mi ninyo. Dili ra gamakadjut ra kaayo. So i-adjust ko na ang camera. Ang camera i-adjust. So Unsay ngalan nimo? Kinsay ganahan mo storya? Oh, unsay ngalan nimo?
Emmanuel Elijah.
Ha?
Emmanuel Elijah.
Unsa to?
Emmanuel Elijah.
Emmanuel. So Emmanuel, is this your first time to join the Gabii sa Kabilin?
Yeah, it's my first time joining.
So you what are your course? Unsa inyong course?
We're from the Department of Journalism and Communication. So
So so we are actually mas sad ko. so 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 we will be we are so happy that the communicators in University of San Jose Recoletos are joining us in tracing our roots. So we would be able, we are so happy because in the future or even right now, you would be able to retell the story of Cebu and the story of our heroes and make all the people be inspired of how we won our freedom 125 years ago in owning our story of freedom. Daghang salamat. So you can Sige. Thank you. Daghang salamat. So now, do we have our lapu-lapu floor ready? Is the lapu-lapu floor ready? The camera for the lapu-lapu floor? Yes. So we have at 𝗏𝗏𝗺. 𝗏𝗏𝗺 is at the floor named in honor. So that is at the ikapitong andana, 7th floor of Pamgras de Cebu Heritage Hotel. Our ikapitong andana is named in honor of Lapu-Lapu, our warrior. So asa man diya si Lapu-Lapu? Asa sige ko lo, pa ila-ila ko. Kinsay Lapu-Lapu diha? Kinsa asa sila Lapu-Lapu? Kadungog sila? Di sila kadungog na to. So we have Lapu-Lapu. So Lapu-Lapu was the chief of Mactan who led the very victorious Battle of Mactan. So that was in 1521 on April 27, 1521. So Lapu-Lapu led the Mactananons in fighting against the troops of Magellan. So they were able to defeat the 49 soldiers of Magellan, and Magellan perished in that fight. So aside from Lapu-Lapu, we have our living hero. Is that 𝗏𝗏𝗺? Where is warrior 𝗏𝗏𝗺? Asa man si 𝗏𝗏𝗺? So mauna si 𝗏𝗏𝗺. Si 𝗏𝗏𝗺 in 1565, that's 44 years after the Battle of Mactan. So 𝗏𝗏𝗺 led the ambush against the troops of Miguel Lopez de Legazpi on May 23, 1565. So aside from warrior 𝗏𝗏𝗺, they actually beheaded the assistant of Miguel Lopez de Legazpi. So daghang salamat to the University of San Jose Recoletos and some in costume, in heritage attire. Daghang salamat for wearing our heritage. So daghang salamat for joining us. So in 𝗏𝗏𝗺 roof deck bar right now, we have our warriors. We have our warriors. Also, we have warrior 𝗏𝗏𝗺 who beheaded the assistant of Miguel Lopez de Legazpi, Pedro de Arana. So they actually brought the head of Pedro de Arana to Gabii, which is now known as Córdoba. So they made a feast out of it. So they have wars. They also have feasts.
They actually brought the head of Pedro de Arana to Gabii, which is now known as Córdoba. So they made a feast.
So right now, so we have also warrior Tupas, I mean Chief Dato Tupas. So Tupas he was already 70 years old in 1565, but he was with Raha Humabon. Who is that Raha Humabon? Si kisay Raha Humabon ana. So si Kuana Raha Humabon So si Raha Humabon was described to be stout and with a tattoo, a fire tattoo on his face. Nalimtan ang tattoo sa face. Oh, maghimo pa silang tattoo sa face. So, he was the head, the chief, the Haraha of Cebu and the Gamuros and the Confederation of Gamuros in Cebu. It says a confederation of settlements in of communities in Cebu. And they say, and Raha Humabon led the very vibrant trade in Cebu at that time. He had a rivalry with Lapu-Lapu, but after the Battle of Mactan, they joined forces, and Raha Humabon with Tupas led the massacre of the remnants of the Spaniards, the Spanish survivors of the Battle of Mactan. So do we have Tupas? Nasi Tupas diha? Nasaan si Tupas? So they are now at Hardin Dagami Roof Deck Bar. So we have also Tupas. So Tupas was already 77 years old. 70 years old. So they burned, Tupas led the burning of Cebu so that the Spaniards will no longer have food to eat. So they burned the granary of Cebu in 1565 on April 27, 1565. They burned Cebu when the Spaniards, led by Miguel Lopez de Legazpi, came back to Cebu. So daghang salamat to our warriors in Hardin Dagami right now. So are you now showing the tuba? Kisay mo show sa tuba. So in the past, in 1521, according to Pigafetta, according to his chronicles, Raha Humabon was drinking tuba when they arrived in Cebu on April 7, 1521. So, at the palace of Raha Humabon was drinking tuba. So, he saw that they were drinking tuba from a reed. So, it was like communal drinking. Tuba was inside a clay jar, very big. Mura na siya og kanang kuan, unsa na siya kanang banga. Naa sa sulod sa banga ang tuba. And Rahumabon with other natives, like 2 more natives, they were drinking tuba with a reed used like a straw. So, asa man na ng tuba ron? So there were 4 jars. So in 1521, this was what Pigafetta saw. There were 4 jars full of palm wine, tuba, covered with sweet-smelling herbs. Most likely, gabon or halibon, sambong, and with 4 small reeds as straws for drinking. So it's most likely bagakay tubes. And Pigafetta and company also drank the tuba offered by Raha Humabon. So this was also discussed. So this is in Pigafetta, and this was also discussed with us by Dr. Rolando Borinaga in our Gabii si Kabilin 2020 Journey of the Cebuano Palate in July 2020. So this was discussed. So we would also like to thank, by the way, our historian, Dr. George Borinaga, who also helped us, who helped clarify some details in our history. So we were asking him about Tamblot and Bangkaw because in our January event, in our Sinulog event in January this year, we were discussing Santo Niño versus the Diwata. And according to Dr. George Rolando Burinaga, they they thought, or the natives thought, that there were calamities that happened, there were disasters that happened in ancient Visayas, or in when the Spaniards occupied Visayas, because of the new religion, of the foreign religion. And then the revolts happened because our warriors, you can join us inside also. So are you from a school? Are from the media? So you are from DYRC? DYRF. Kalimut ko. So radyo, is radyo Fersa. Oh. So dagang salamat for DYRF. So you are here, we are here at Hawanan Tres de Abril, named in honor of the Battle of Tres de Abril. So we have our books on Cebu and Visayan and Philippine history. You have also our arnes. And then you will also see our heroes, because the theme this year of the Gabii si Kabilin is Pagpanag-iya, or the celebration of the 125 years of our independence from Spanish colonial rule. So you would see at our back General Leon Quilat, who led the revolution, the uprising on 3 de Abril, General Arcadio Maxilum, who led the Cebu Revolution to victory after Leon Quilat was killed. And we have also our women heroes. We have the Constancia Alaura, a leader of the Manggugubot sa Sugbo, who was recruited by Leon Quilat personally. And we have also Juliana Relivillas, the wife of C. Padilla, Juliana was an active planner of the revolution. And we also have Luis Flores, the presidente of the organization fighting against Spain in Cebu. So Luis Flores is the leader, the president of the Katipunan. With Arcadio Maxilum, they led the revolution to victory because Leon Quilat was already killed on April 8 of 1898. So Arcadio Maxilum with Luis Flores regrouped into the Sudlun Mountains to continue the fight against the Spanish colonial rule. So of course, we also have our healing herbs and our healing massage there, healing practices that we show you, because in pre-colonial, in ancient times, in ancient Visayas, our bailanes, our warriors, our healers, spiritual leaders, always were present to heal with herbs and also massage and rituals. So now we would like to show you our tuba. So tuba was already a beverage. This was what the 𝗏𝗏𝗄𝐺 drank when Pigafetta saw him and Magellan saw him in 1521. So they were drinking. So we would like to, asa naman ang tuba? So mauni siya ang tuba. So they would like to reenact how they were drinking from a straw with a reed. Grabe sila sa una, ang tuba kay straw, ha? So asa man, giinom na nila. So giinom na ninyo. So daghana punuan ng tuba oy. So tuba was also offered during a babaylan ritual. So aside from being a drink in feasts, so actually they would see, when they would have feasts, they would tell those they would invite, tagay ta or inom ta, let's drink. They don't say, when they would have a feast, they wouldn't say mangaon ta, they would say let's drink. Because their feast would last for 3 to 4 hours. They would be drinking and dancing and singing during their feasts. So that is tuba. So do we already have so that is tuba. Do we have another drink? Are we showing our dilaab, our drink that is on fire in Hardin Dagami? So we have also a drink named in honor of fire, dilaab. Dilaab ni Tupas, because Tupas burned Cebu to burn the granary so that the enemy would starve. So wala na dilaab diha. Wala. So we have a drink in Jardín de Gabii named Dilaab or on fire because Tupas, the leader of Cebu, the Dato of Cebu in 1565, burned Cebu to starve the enemy. So, naana si Koan. So we have with us also in Jardín de Gabii a celebration of the birthday of our of the late of our heritage advocate, a Katipunero descendant, and who is also our one of our heritage workers and who helped our theater, Bagong Teatro Hongkera. So we have 𝗏𝗵cie Rosales joining us. Naa siya microphone. So we have si 𝗏𝗵cie. Does she have a microphone there sa taas? So, walay microphone. So, 𝗏𝗵cie Rosales is the daughter of May Rosales, whose birthday we are celebrating today. So, happy birthday to the late May Rosales, our voice coach, our Hongkera coach. And then, so, makasturya si 𝗏𝗵cie.
Hello.
So, dili madunggan, no?
Hello, good evening.
Ah,
Thank you, Palmgrass.
Yes, 𝗏𝗵cie, thank you very much for joining us. And also, we are celebrating with you the birthday of our beloved, our dear heritage advocate, the late May Rosales, also a Katipunero descendant. And we also thank 𝗏𝗵cie for being the performer of this song, 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐦 𝐆𝐫𝐚𝐿𝐴𝐻, that he would like to show you tonight. So 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐦 𝐆𝐫𝐚𝐿𝐴𝐻 is a song dedicated to our hero, Leon 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐦. It is a song about what if a girl loved our hero, Leon 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐦. Daghang salamat, 𝗏𝗏𝐵ie, and happy birthday to our beloved May Rosales. So we would like to show you this song, 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐦 𝐆𝐫𝐚𝐿𝐴𝐻, performed by Katipunero descendant 𝗏𝗏𝐵ie Rosales.
Hai Leon 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐦, tua juga kita saat kung kagwapa. Akong kaanyag, wajuri pek ni mo. Bisan ka no sa tanang katsila at mga babae gigukod ka. Usa ka alaw sa mga balay kang nagabhian. Mingon ko mauna ni karon naging naswertian. Nagdali kong idayag pang tanang kitipigan. Layon sa imong kaisog, kagwapo kakuskan. Nabay swerteng babae diha sa imong dughan. Sa matang kilap ikaw mitugan, o sa manimong nagwapa o buotan. Mga pahiyong sa maniya ng bulan, di ikabaylo bisan sa bulawan. Ako siyang halaran, pakigawayan, pakamatian. Siya mao ang Pilipinas, atong yutang nga tauhan. Bispera sa 3 de Abril, kirabatok sa katsila. Nagtahi ka sa sundang, unya puwerte mong singuta. Mga katipunerang gwapa, wala dyan ni mong tagda. Abril 5, kitestas mong mga kanyon sa Fort San Pedro. Di paganita uyab, kung mabiyudan ako, pan ang anting-anting niluwas ni mos peligro. Leon sa imong kaisog, kagwapo o kakusgan, naabay swerteng babae diha sa imong dughan. Sa matang kilap, ikaw mitugan, usama ni mong nagwapa o buutan. Mga pahirong sama niya ng bulan, di ka ba'y lubisan sa bulawan. Ako siyang halaran, pakigawayan, pakamatian. Siya ba ang Pilipinas, atong yutang na tauhan? Hey Leon, ano nga pildugan mo ko balan? Nagpungasing bala, imo lang gipapagi. Apisap ni mo papa kung gugma, pwede man sa magkuyog kang duha. Pukuso na to sa gugma, kining nasura, pildihon tanang dautan. Ilinggawas ang katawhan, kabuto na to ang kadaugan.
Kinsa gani na silong kilat?
Waka kailan nila yung kilat? Oh, sige. Ito na nato together.
Daghang salamat for that fun song by 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐺 Rosales, and also with words by Agripina, and that's me. And also the music is by Jeff Escarda, and also the script is also written by our scriptwriter of the Hello Love Lumay and the scriptwriter of Don't Give Up on Us Baby. And so the video that we're showing you tonight, and also it was also performed by Naomi and Paul in that video. So it is a fun song that rethinks about what could happen if there was a girl who loved Leon 𝐾𝐵𝐵𝐺. So you have seen at my right side, so this is bringing with him the Katipunan flag. So this is our, okay na, nakita na siya. So we have our hero, Leon 𝐾𝐵𝐵𝐺. So Leon 𝐾𝐵𝐵𝐺 was 24 years old when he led the revolution in Cebu. He was single. And then so we wrote that song. What if somebody loved Leon 𝐾𝐵𝐵𝐺? But of course, the problem was that amulet that they are wearing. The Katipuneros thought that if they would be able to touch a girl, the amulet would lose its power. So it's very different in pre-colonial times because the women were very powerful. Only women and gays were able to bless or make a ritual of amulets. For something to become an amulet, a woman, a babaylan, who is a woman or a gay, only men who are dressed as women can become a babaylan. So 333 years after that, women are now accursed. If a man wearing an amulet would be able to touch a woman, his amulet would lose its power. So actually, we have also a play entitled 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗺, and we looked for a love interest of 𝐿𝐴𝐚. So you would see there at my back, we have Constancia Alaura. We look for women leaders in the revolution. And we saw one who was also single, and it's Constancia Alaura. So we made her become the love. She has a crush in that play. She has a crush on 𝐿𝐴𝐚, but 𝐿𝐴𝐚 only loved the country. But I was so surprised in that play. Di ba 𝐿𝐴𝐚 was killed in Karkar? So the scriptwriters was also the youth theater artists. And so they were thinking that actually the amulets of 𝐿𝐴𝐚 was taken away from him when he was sleeping. That's why he was killed in his sleep. But I was so surprised in that play when we staged that at the University of San Carlos with the Bagong Teatro Junquera, with the 5 barangays along Junquera Street, and the partners of 𝗵𝐵𝐺𝐻 Cebu Heritage Hotel of the rebranding Junquera Street program. They made an impromptu act. So when 𝐿𝐴𝐚 was saying goodbye to the Constancia, to a girl, another Katipunera, he was going to Karkar. He was on his way to Karkar. He said goodbye. It was not in the script, but the woman, Constancia, playing Constancia, hugged 𝐿𝐴𝐚. And I said, she killed 𝐿𝐴𝐚. She killed 𝐿𝐴𝐚. And we don't know. Did it happen? We don't know. So you are from what school? You are from? Language school. So thank you very much to our teachers from a language school in Cebu for joining us and retracing our roots, learning about our past, how colorful our past is, how rich our culture is. So we would continue with so we have also a gallery of a stairway gallery. We have a local artist, Joshua Cabrera, and we have his artworks from the 7th floor until the 2nd floor in our stairs. So do we have them? Wala pa sila. So ready na atong camera dire sa red room. So at my back, we actually have a red room. So a red room is the room where we show the ancient gadgets, the ancient love and sex gadgets of the Visayans. So it is because of the prohibition of the use of these gadgets. It's one of the reasons why they didn't like the new religion. So we have here the artworks of Joshua Cabrera. So in the stairway of a gallery in the service stairs, because we encourage our guests, because we are, aside from being a heritage hotel, we are also a green hotel. We encourage our guests to pass through the stairs using the stairway, and then you would be able to see some artworks of a local artist depicting some slices of life in Cebu. So this is a cartoon by Joshua Cabrera. So you would see more. So it's a caricature and a cartoon. You would see more. It's witty, it's funny, and you would also see some kind of artworks about people crying. So there is a series of people crying and also other artworks there at the stairway. So is our room at the back, the camera for the room at the back, the red room? Kasi ikaw na Arman, magkuan. So we would show you our gadgets. I mean, there is a room there at the back. I mean, a space there at the back where we are showing some of the gadgets, the love gadgets of our ancestors. So our ancestors fought against the Spaniards. Aside from our lands were being being privatized, aside from having quotas. So we have our gadgets there. So can we show? May we show? So we have there a ring, penis ring. So pwede taro, ansa na? Pwede na siya. Pero dili maklaro. Na tangtang ko. So that's a ring. So that's a penis ring. So they use that. The women wouldn't want to have any intimate relationship with a man if the man doesn't have this. So according to Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗃, the Vice President for Academic Affairs of Silliman University and also a historian, the women would actually ask for the man to show her the design of his ring, of his penis ring, if she would want to have an intimate relationship with the man. So the woman required this from the man. So aside from the ring, there is a pin, the tugbok. So the pin would put the ring in place. So it is it makes the woman and the man become joined for a day or a night with the possession of dogs. So those are some gadgets. So the recent gadgets are, the modern gadgets are now the pilok sa kanding. So that is now I guess, an imitation of the ring, of the ring. So you would see that in the room, the pilok sa kanding, and we also have the bulitas. So it's now a smaller version of the ring, the bulitas. So it has some wheels or rings, and there are more than 30 types. And sakra or sagra is the pin. So the small pin or the nail would lock it in place. So the women wouldn't want to have any sexual relation, intimacy, physical intimacy with the man without that ring and that pin. So those could have magical powers for that, because the pin and the ring have magical powers because it makes the woman agree to have a physical intimacy with the man if the man has that. But the Spaniards thought that those are works of the devil and they banned those things. So maybe it evolved into pilok sa kanding and bulitas. And then for the present day Visayans or Filipinos. So those are some of the things at our Red Room. And also, if you have questions, you can. Those were made of brass or gold and ivory. And there were simple rivets to hold them, to rosettes as large as a rowel, as a horseman's spur. And so it was the woman who would insert this. And then, so, na humana na to, no? You will know more of this when you visit our Red Room, or even our Galeria Independencia also has a display of some of this. Do we still have the buyo leaf there? Wala. Tuar sa silong. So the buyo that you saw already, the buyo leaf downstairs. So the Spaniards also thought that the buyo leaf was also evil, because the woman would actually would declare her intention, or her if she likes a man, she would just give a man a buyo, and the man would already understand that the woman wants wants to have a physical intimacy with him. So if the man would ask a woman if she has a buyo and the woman wouldn't give her, if the woman wouldn't give him a buyo, that means the woman does not like him. So we have also our guest here from, we have from taga-asa mo from Mandaue. So you are not from a school, you just came here. So is this your home? Ikapila nga stop? Ikapila na ninyo? The fifth stop. So daghang salamat to our guests from Mandaue for joining us. So they are a family tracing our heritage and our history. So we would also like you to see some of our practices. We would not anymore mention the other things in our red room. You would see the possessions that they like, and also the gadgets, and also their practices regarding marriage and courtship. So in the past, also the gays were, aside from, as I said, there were also men who became spiritual leaders or shamans or babaylanes or asog. Men who become a spiritual leader is an asog. So they can only become a spiritual leader if they are women or if they are men dressed as women. So at that time, circumcision was also practiced. So ma-show na siya ang circumcision. Ay, di na lang nato i-show ang camera. Wala na yung camera dito. So there was circumcision, and those who were uncircumcised were called pisot. So, and pisot is a term for an unripe fruit or green youth. So this predates Islam. So they said that even before Islam, even before the Spaniards came, the Visayans already practiced circumcision. And at that time, for marriage, they can have as many wives as they wish, but the woman only wanted to have at most 2 children. So before the Spaniards came, they had birth control. So the woman doesn't want to have many kids, babies, because she would say that I am not a pig. Only pigs would have so many babies. So there was also divorce at that time. So according to Father Chirino, a missionary, that the husband and wife would separate for the least reason in the world, for incompatibility, neglect, or misconduct. So it was an exception that a man or a woman would be married only once. At that time, divorce was common, and they would have extended family because the children from the first marriage would be in the next family for the second marriage. So they would only have to unmarry, they would do so by giving the price of the bugay. So the dowry would be returned if they would want to unmarry. And so that's the practice in marriage and courtship in pre-colonial times. So there was this epic, a poem, an epic ambahan or akando, an epic or akando discussed by Father Francisco Alcina about this very beautiful Bohol princess, Principalia, named Bubong Humasanan, who demanded so many things from her suitor. And her suitor is from Leyte, Dato Sumangga. And her suitor was Dato Sumangga. and she asked him for a buyo and a leaf and also lime and from the different parts of the archipelago, and she even asked him to go to China to bring her a Chinese slave. So this is one of the stories, folk stories discussed by Father Francisco Alcina. So we have also this so we would know that homosexuality at that time was accepted, and the gays were considered as women, the same as women, and they had a high place in society because they were also spiritual leaders. So do we have now our camera at our 𝐴𝐵𝐚𝐴 native massage? Yes, so we trace our healing heritage. So we have our traditional hilot with orasyon. So our traditional healers usually do orasyon, and also so we have our 𝐴𝐵𝐚𝐴 native massage where you can have 10 minutes of hilot like a shoulder massage. So nag-orasyon na siya. Nag-orasyon. Can we show our babaylan doing the orasyon? So you can have actually a few minutes of orasyon of hilot at our 𝐴𝐵𝐚𝐴 native massage. So we have our babaylan making a prayer for you before your massage. So, and also giving you this healing prayer. So our babaylan in the past usually had ritual pots with our during rituals. So that's how we learned about our ancient way of writing because of the artifacts, the pot shards, the artifacts, those that were found, the pot shards where our ancient Binisaya writing was also inscribed. So we have our hilot sa tiil, hilot sa ulo ug likod, hilot sa kamot ug kabaga, hulom sa tiil if you want to have a foot soak with ginger and salt and ginger. So we have our 𝐴𝐵𝐚𝐴 native massage that can give you 10 minutes of hilot or 5 minutes of hilot as you go around our heritage adventure here at Palmgrass. So now you have seen two of our episodes of our video, this youth-created film, Don't Give Up on Us, Baby. The episode 1 is The One Who Got Away, 𝗏𝗏𝗺. The episode 2 is IIRC, if I remember correctly. So at episode 2, we remember that Mia and Marco already witnessed the revolts of Tamblot and Bangkaw. So now, we are now in episode 3. So of our youth-created video, Don't Give Up on Us, Baby. And this episode 3 is ILYSB. I love you so bad. So watch this video.
Ayaw kago ni Arap. Marco!
Mia!
Naon sa siya? Tabang! Tabang! mahitabo?
Ato naunta ang kadaugan. Nagdilaab na ang kuta. Napukan na ang mga manulupig. Ang ilang mga patay nga lawas nabugnaw na. Nakadaog naman naunta ta. Apan, layo pa gani sila, makadugog ka. Niuyog ang yuta sa ilang pagmarcha. Kapatan, kalimaan pa siguro ang atong mga pyorsa. Idani nila, bisan ang mga Bisaya nga sama nato. Kadtong nagpaulipon, ning sulong sila, kay pag-away batok sa ilang kaguling dugo. Bisaya kontra sa Bisaya.
Bisaya usap ang nidunggam niya?
Bahin yun kini sa ilang plano. Nahiblaan siguro nila nga wala sila daganan kontra nato mga Bisaya kung gubat na ang sigutan. Mong ipahimuslan na lang nila ang mga sama nato nga mga Bisaya. Kung nagkahiusa lang yun ang atong tumong, kung wala lang yung pagbudhi, mao ka na ang panahon na magapunta to ang kadaugan.
Kinsa man mga kauban, unsay ta sa katipunan?
Wa ko kay bawo sa imong gipasulti.
Ayaw ko imong tonto. Ano sa aman mong alsa?
Wa ko kay bawo.
Asa ang mas importante kanimo? Ang kinabuhi sa imong mga kauban o ang kinabuhi kanimo?
Sis, kung ako pa ato, mutugan na lang ko kay.
I can't believe you.
Hala, uy, ikaw ko no, be. Kung ikay tiyo na nagpusil sa baba, you think magtigbaba imong love for country? Fear is stronger than love.
So have no fear.
Possible dahil na.
Yes. I'll show you ha. Close your eyes. Think of something you always wanted to do pero hadlok kayo kabuhaton. Ay, li. Okay, think about the worst case scenario. Just trust me, okay? Okay, Karon, think about the best case scenario. Okay? Nagpapasa sila. Papasa ang duha, good or bad. And instead, think of this. Huna-huna ang tanang butang nga imong giagian para lang makaabot kadta. Tanang kasakit, tanang kalipay. It's not about how it is going to end up, good or bad. It's just about this. Worth it to try? Do you love it more than you fear it?
I do.
You do?
Yes, I do. Mia. Will you be my girlfriend?
Wala jud kay tugan.
Usalang ka pangutana. Unsang adlaw karon?
Ikaduhang adlaw. Dili di ay. Tres di Abril.
Padayon mga kauban, mabuhi ang Pilipinas!
Mabuhi!
Ikaw kauban, buhi ang atong mga kauban nga ilang gipang bilanggo. Tungod sa ilang kalikon, milampos ang atong pag-alsa. Sugato na to sila balik sa kira, isip mga bayani.
Mahimo, General. Kauban, gawas na kamo. Marco?
Mia, nganong naa ka diri?
Long story. Dali, sawa pa ni abot ang...
Mia, wait. There's something I have to tell you. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
For giving up on us. I thought na masayo na lang na magbulag ta. Wala tayo future sa US. Pero when I was there, all I did was miss the Philippines. I miss you, Mia. I know na wala na ko'y chance, wala na ko'y right na musulti, pero if you give me a chance, I'll fight for you.
Marco, I...
Mabuhi ang Pinas!
Talk later.
The victory of the Cebu Revolution was 125 years ago. But even today, makarelate kapon ko. When you love something, you fight for it. Bahalag lisod, bahalag dugay. And if dili maimo in the first try, it will just make you stronger when you try again.
mong kalimot nga in the 333 years of Spanish rule, there were 333 years of revolt too. Pagkadaog nato sa 1898, it was a 333-year-old victory.
In short,
A round of applause for that video created by the youth of Cebu. So we have, pwede to ma-show? Pwede na to ma-show ang cast again. So, because, so this video, Don't Give Up on Us Baby, is created by the youth of Cebu. It's written, directed, and shot by and performed by the youth of Cebu. So we have Marco, pwede i-pause dito. So we have Marco, and the actor, the performer for that is Jos Flores from the University of the Philippines, Cebu, and he is also from the Upstage, the theater group of Cebu. So we have Gail. Pwede pause. Pwede pause. Yeah. So we have Gail. So Gail is our beautiful, lovely front desk, very talented front desk executive. You will see her when you come to Palmgrass. So she has been our performer also, and she was also our performer in Hello Love Lumay that we showed last year. We have our babaylan, Mika Cortez. From what school? Si Mika? Si Mika is Jade. From what school? Huh? From Cebu. From CTU Mualbual. Tamblot, Joy Garcia of Asian College of Technology. And we have Bangkaw, Clyde Razola, our housekeeping staff. So our housekeeping attendant, Clyde, is also very talented. And he said that he is going to help for him. He had no abs in that. Wala pa siya abs ato, but he is now using the stairs from ground floor to 7th floor for him to have abs. So Clyde is our housekeeping staff who has been at Palmgrass since 2019. So we also have Arcadio Maxilum. This is Shong from CTU, Cebu Technological University, Tabugon. So diri si Arcadio Maxilum. So mao na siya. So and we have also our pintados, our warriors. So our warrior Mario Bitco from Talisay City College, Armand Estela, our engineering staff, multi-talented di siya. He can host, he can act, he can sing and dance. And he can fly. And he also is our audio engineer, our sound engineer today. So si Arman. So if you come to Palmgrass, you would see the warriors here. So the engineering team and the graphics team, the marketing team, nadiri si Jetro and si Michael. Wa ba ninyo gipakita ilang now? And then of course, other pintado is Claire Olita. So so Claire, he is named Claire, but he is a prince. So, and he is playing he is now Leon Kilat, but in that video, he is a pintado. And our Spaniards is, si Claire is from Talisay City College. And our Spaniards, Renon Ortiz and Gerald Arnaiz are from Talisay Asian College of Technology. So, and also the natives, the students are our talented and beautiful interns from Talisay City College, Aubrey Minyosa and Angeli Mundaya. Aubrey also shares the family name of another hero, Alejo Mendoza. And our very hardworking and talented production coordinator, Christine Merly Escanuela. So, without Chris, wala gyud ning gabi sa Kabilin sa Pamgras. So, production assistants Jetro, Sando, and Angelica Datol. So, and then also our lights, Arjon Ibalye, sound, Arman Estela, and driver, Edward Traspe. So next ko no, our script writer, this was shot by Mark Pagatpat, and then is written, edited, and directed by the very talented Des Suarez. She was our intern from the UP Cebu. She was also from Upstage. Daghang salamat to Des. So now, we would like you to know that in that third episode, so you have seen the third and last episode of I Love You So Bad, Don't Give Up on Us Baby. So you have seen that there was a setting in Talisa. You can enter the Hawanan Tres de Abril. So pwede mo sulod. Pwede ra mo sulod. Yes. You can join us here. So in that video, you have seen the revolt in Talisay. So in 1589 in Talisay, the natives revolt. There was a revolt in Talisay because the natives did not want the land to be privatized. So it was the Spaniards who privatized the lands. They encouraged the natives to sell the land. So because a group of Cebuanos did not like that, they rebelled when a Spanish colonist acquired a land in Talisay in 1589. So the Talisaynos, the Cebuanos in Talisay, members of the pre-Hispanic Dato class, they called themselves the Dons. They murdered some Spanish colonists. But the revolt was quashed by a Spanish force of 50 to 60 soldiers, and the captured leaders were arrested, they were tried, and they were publicly executed, and all their possessions were sold at a public auction. The heads of the rebels were placed on stakes along the beach, from the city of Cebu to San Nicolas town. So now we would like to show you our heroes, our living heroes here at our Hawanan Tres de Abril. So we have Leon Kilat. Musulti na siya. Pwede na pasultion. So, mutingog na. Pwede ang camera, ang kuan mo ipaduol sa ila, ang camera o ang microphone mo ipaduol. So we have, sige.
Ako si Pantaleon Villegas. Og isip si Leon Kilat. Ipanguluhan ako ang Sugboanon sa pag-alsa batok sa mga katsila. Kaniadtong Abril 13, 1898 sa Gira sa 3 de Abril.
Mabuhi si Leon Kilat. Mabuhi. So mauna si Leon Kilat. So we have also Arcadio Maxilom, General Arcadio Maxilom in our, so you can have a photo with our heroes. And stay tuned for our trivia quiz with exciting prizes. We have trivia questions in a while, and you will be able to get exciting prizes when you are able to answer the questions. So we have also our hero, General Arcadio Maxilom.
Ako si General 𝐏𝐴𝐺𝐿 𝐵𝐴𝐺𝐿, ang nangulo sa magkukubot sa Sugbo sa 1898 Revolusyon batok sa Kasila. Mabuhay ang General 𝐏𝐴𝐺𝐿!
Mabuhay ang Pilipinas, General Maxilom. So nataranta atong mga living statues, ang mga monument nato, ang mga living heroes nato nga wax figures kay nataranta sila. Nakalimot sila saan pagsulti sa binisaya ang 1898. Saan pag binisaya ang 1898? Lisod kayo? So murag may pagkakatsila natong 1898. Usa ka libo, 8 ka gatos o kasiyaman og 8 ka tuig. Usa ka libo, 8 ka gatos, kasiyaman og 8 ka tuig ang milabay. In 1898 ni adtong 1898 promosulti sa taog usa ka libo 800 og kasiyaman og 8 ka tuig. So we have also our hero, kinsa man na, Luis Flores na ta. So Presidente Luis Flores.
Ako si General Luis Flores, ang presidente sa Katapunero sa Sugbo. Human sa kamatayon ni Leon Kilat. Ako nangulo sa ikaduwang hugna sa revolusyon sa Sugbo. Ako ang unang presidente sa kanalingkawas sa Sugbo.
Mabuhi ang Pilipinas! So, daghang salamat kang Luis Flores. So siya gyud ang gipili sa April 2, 1898 in a major meeting in the house of Isidro Gibilondo, the ancestors of the owners of Palmgrass de Cebu Heritage Hotel. It was in that meeting that Luis Flores was appointed or elected to become the president of the organization fighting against Spain. So we also have our hero, our woman hero, the leader of the revolution, one of the few women leaders of the revolution in Cebu against the Spaniards. Is that Juliana? Si Juliana o si Constancia? We have Juliana Revillas. Walay sound. Yes. Take 2.
Ako si Juliana Reveles, leader sa Katipunan sa Sugbo ug aktibo sa pagplano sa revolusyon batok sa mga katsila. Akong bana si Candido Padilla.
Daghang salamat to Juliana. So Juliana was as mestiza and she was propertied and she comes from Dulho and she was one of the few leaders, women leaders of the Cebu Revolution against Spain. And we have another woman leader of the revolution, Constancia Alaura.
Ako si Constancia Alaura nga nagapudapod sa mga anting-anting nga gidala ni Leon Kilat. Si Leon Kilat ug ang mga kauban adto nagtigom sa among balay. Ug wala ako magduha-duha nga magpasakop sa katipunan sa dihang gidapit ko ni Leon.
Daghang salamat to Constancia Alaura, one of the few, the 5 leaders of the women leaders of the Cebu Revolution against Spain. So, mauna ni siya kanang hapit na gyud ta mahuman sa atong Facebook Live. So, we would like to show you some books. So here kanang pwede to, or pwede asa tong kada sa i-show ang photo booth. So at the ground floor, we also have a photo booth. So makitaan to, di na lang? Makitaan? Ready ang camera? So we have here the books. We have our books on Cebu history, Visayan history, and the Philippine history. So we have we have these books, Maria Cacao, about our folklore in Cebu, si 𝐿eon 𝐘𝐚𝐺 ug sigbin nga gisugilon sa Sugboanong bata. We have this book, A Short History of Cebu, and the Anti-Spanish Revolution in Cebu by 𝗏𝗏𝗏. We have glimpses of old Cebu. This has pictures of old Cebu. We have Vicente Soto by Dr. Risil Mujares. Balaanong Bahandi, it's about the treasures of the Archdiocese of Cebu. Integración and Internación, this has maps. This is about the Cebu in the Spanish colonial period. Interrogations in Philippine colonial in Philippine history. We have the Chinese Mestizos of Cebu by historian Mike Collinane. This is also more Cebuano than we admit, edited by Dr. Risil Mujares and Dr. Hope Saban-Panyu. And we have this book about pictures of in Spanish period, edited by Dr. Jobers Reynes Bersales. We have poetry collection of Adonis Dorado. This is Pahinungod sa Dihing Tundan, or To Whom It May Not Concern. And we have also the Dili Tanang Matagak Mahagbong, Not Everything That Drops Falls. And we have a book by award-winning January Yap, a multi-awarded also for his stories from Palangka awardee, and his book is Archipelago. And also, Maura, napay usa. So naapay usa, Matag Adlaw by January Yap. And we have so many other titles at our basahanan. You can have this when you visit Palmgrass, the Cebu Heritage Hotel. So now we would like to have this trivia question for those online here on site. Oh, nyabot na diri, pwede na ito ma-show ato script writer. Daghang salamat for joining. Kisay ko yung Des? Si, pwede, ang katong usa ka camera dito magamit? Katong sa naa sa Di ka magpahuan? Di ka mo patanaw? So our scriptwriter, she is also an award-winning scriptwriter. She won the best script in 2019 Sinulog Film Fest. So she has written some of our scripts in our music videos. If you have seen the 𝐏𝐚𝐺 𝐷𝐵𝐚, she also wrote the script for that, and she also directed that, and the video was created by Prospero Lapot of Social Communications Asia. This time, this video that we have shown you was directed also and edited by Des Suarez. So we have our trivia question. Dahil tayo camera, dili ito magamit. Magamit tong camera dito sa laptop for the trivia question. Katong camera at the back, dili magamit to siya. So for those who are at Hawanan 3 de Abril, maybe you can join, or are our questions all online? Online ita na, no? So everyone who wants to answer our trivia question, we have our trivia questions, and you can answer this at the comment section at our Facebook Live event. So this is for those who are watching us online, gamay na lang ba atong audience online? But for those who are here at the venue, walay labot ang mga actors and staff. So we have natay microphone, camera, dili mada ang camera. Asa ra kutob. Sibutang na lang din ang microphone kung naay mo answer. So we have the first question. Do you want to join our trivia question with exciting prizes? So from what place are you? From what school are you? Tabugo National High School. Pwede to siya ma-show ang camera. So pwede ra mag-atubang lang dito. Diri lang, pwede ra ang mic. Diha ra dito mo sa ila. Dito si ila. Di, makitaan sila sa camera, dili. I-show ko no ang camera. Sige. Dili. Ha, asar ako to. Dili, kini ba? Naputol na ni? Wala na? Dili, i-show ko na to ang camera. So, i-show ko na, itunong ang microphone, o kana. Sige. Pwede mo ma-answer dire sa... Dire lang, dire. Asa kisa, di, wala day sila, dili. Mangutanan lang mi ninyo, interview, from which place are you? Pwede mo mari sa microphone? Yes. Yes. Sige. Dire lang sa mic. Yes, dire lang. So we have our guests from Tabugon, from Mandaue. Sa Tabugon is in Mandaue. So, ikapila, how many times have you joined the Koan?
Many times na yun, since 2000.
Padool na lang dire para makitaan ka. Padool na lang sila para kami duha makitaan. So, i-side ang camera. I-side ang camera. Ana ra. Wa ikog space. Kanang Arman is wa ikog space. Sige, so from where are you in Cebu?
We're from Mandaue.
So,
good evening.
May gabi. So, kapila na mo diri ikapila na ninyo nga nag-join o gabi sa Kabilin?
Maybe it's our 5th time.
Yes.
Dayon, first time pa na mo may misulod diri sa
Pamgrass.
Pamgrass.
Oh, so maayong pag-abot sa Pamgrass.
Thank you.
So you will see our heroes there at the back. So we also have our guests. Daghang salamat. So you can join our trivia quiz with exciting prizes. So from asa mo nga lugar? So from which part are you in Cebu? Do you have a school or organization? What's your school? You are from SJR. So, taghang salamat. So, we have this question. So, the one who would answer this would win a free hilot sa tiil by our babaylanes, our modern day healers at the back. So, this is the question. We could ask this to those online or those here present at our Hawanan 3 de Abril. So the question is this. What is the name of the leader of the revolt in Bohol in 1621? She was a babaylan. So who wants to answer? Ay, anyo mo, look, coaching. No coaching. The one who would answer would win a free 10 minutes hilot sa tiil at our Alima native massage. Who wants to answer? So, what is the name of the leader of the revolt in 1621 in Bohol? The reason for the revolt is she was a babaylan and the natives wanted to go back to the old religion. So what's your name?
I am Divine.
Divine.
Yes.
So, langit nun kayo ni, heavenly kayo ni nga name. So, we know that the heavens would help you answer this question. What is the name of the leader of the revolt in 1621 in Bohol?
Her name would be Tamblot.
Congratulations to Divine! You win a free hilot sa tiil. You can claim it tonight or maybe the next days. So, kung next day na, pwede na 30 minutes. For tonight, 10 minutes lang. So, dagang salamat to Divine. So, from what school are you?
From USJR po.
Tapos mga gwapa yun yung mga taga San Jose, no? So, dagang salamat for joining. Ay, pakita ko na iyang friends. Makita na iyang friends. Oh, duol ko mo. Say hi sa camera. Diri, oh. Oh. Nakita, hello, divine and friends. Thank you for joining us. So now would we show our camera downstairs? We have our photo booth downstairs. So you can have your photo taken downstairs. So you can, pwede na naitaw din ha, naitaw, musulod din ha. So you can have your photo taken with the heroes. So you become a living hero. Before going out, it is downstairs. You can be a babaylan, you can be a pintado warrior, or you can be General Leon Quilat in the photo booth downstairs. Naay person diha nga mo na bubutang sa ilang ulo. Diha, nasa walay tao. Sige, basta mauna siya ang photo booth that you can have your photo taken downstairs so that you can become Leon Quilat, a babaylan, or a pintado warrior. O nanay tao. Ang babaylan nalay wala. So, nanay tao. Naigo ang now. So nanay tao. Dako kay silag ulo, gamay kay silag lawas. So thank you sa photo booth. So now our second question. So we have a question for our online audience. You can answer through the comment section of this Facebook Live event. So this question has a prize of a cake, and our cake of the month, Makalumay ang Kalanay. It's our version of the Rocky Road cake and smoothie. Makalumay ang Kalanay. Makalumay it's like a love potion or lumay. Ang Kalanay, it temptingly melts. So it temptingly melts. And in our caption in our Facebook caption of this, that this is yummier than your crush. 𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐶𝐴 crush. So the question for this is, the trivia question number 2 is this. What is the name of the leader? Pwede mas dako. Mas dako ang question. What is the name of the leader of the revolt in Leyte in 1621 to 1622? You can answer through the comment section, or we can have the guests who are here who answer the question, and you win this very yummy cake of the month, Makalumay ang Kalanay. So, naay ni answer, what is the name of the leader of the revolt in Leyte in 1621 to 1622? So, wala ni answer? Wala ni answer. Magpa-picture pa ko nimo. So, hapit na taon mahuman. Two questions na lang. Does anyone in the Hawanan Thursday Abril want to answer this question? And then, if you are able to answer this question, you will win a Rocky Road, Makalumay ang Kalanay cake. Kini sila, pwede na sila mo appeal ang mga Arnis Masters na to. What is the name of the leader of the revolt in Leyte in 1622? Ang iyang name kay weapon sad is also a name of a weapon. Kinsay mo answer online? Naay mo answer online? Walay mo answer. Marivic is watching from Pasay. Who wants to answer? What is the name of the leader of the revolt in Leyte? Dili pwede ang staff mo answer. Sige, pwede rin mo answer. Oh, pwede. Unsay ngalan. So this is our Arnis Master. What's your name? Ipakita ko na siya. Unsay ngalan?
Dario Horquilla.
Your name is?
Dario.
Dario? Sige, Dario. What is the answer. What is the name of the leader of the revolt in Leyte?
Bangkaw.
Bangkaw, congratulations! You will win a cake and smoothie, makalumay ang kalanay. Congratulations. And then our last question. So, ang naka-answer, di na pwede mo answer. So, we have with us our friends from the La Liga reenactor. Pwede na ito ma-show? Wala ilaing camera? Wala? Asang camera? Ha? Mapaduol na sa siya diri? O sige, maaari ko ka diri, Ferdinand. So, our La Liga is in the Katipunero costume, and I already told you that my replica of a pre-colonial earrings is made by Ferdinand Azcaraga, our reenactor of a Katipunero, and he also made this replica of an ancient gold necklace, kamagi, and this Patanaw earrings are available at our Sinugatan Gifts from Cebu replica. So, La Liga reenactor Ferdinand Azcaraga is here. Daghang salamat for joining us. Musulti ka? Di ka? Munaog na ka? So, our next question, the third and last question, please join us here inside. And if you would be able to answer this question, you will win a Dilaab cocktail. We have a cocktail that is on fire. So a Dilaab cocktail would be the prize if you will answer this question. We would ask those online to answer, or even those who are here on site. So the first one to answer, either online or on site. The question is this. We are celebrating this year the 125 years of the victory of our independence from Spain, and the Cebu Revolution won on December 24, 1898. But they had a Thanksgiving Mass on December 29, 1898. You would see that in the painting, and we show that in our our short film, Don't Give Up on Us, Baby. So, where did the Cebuanos celebrate the freedom from Spanish rule? And this celebration was on December 29, 1898. Which part in Cebu City did they celebrate the victory of the revolution? In Cebu. So if you will win this, you will win a drink that is on fire, Dilaab, named in honor of the fire that burned the food supply of the enemy in 1565, Dilaab. So, who wants to answer? You can answer through the Facebook Live, or you can answer here. Ay, si Brian, hindi ko kaila. So, we have our Katipunero descendant and heritage advocate. Kinanglan maka-answer yun kaani. So, what's your answer? So, please say your name.
Brel John Salazar Yucaran. I am a descendant of a Katipunero, Gregorio Salazar. The answer is Cebu Cathedral.
Cebu Cathedral, congratulations! You win a Dilaab cocktail. So, kanang mang-interview sa ako nimo. So, kapila na nimo, how many Gabii sa Kabilin?
I can no longer count how many years I have been touring around also.
Yes.
Participants for the Gabii sa Kabilin.
Yes, so Brian has been joining the Gabii sa Kabilin countless times, and he also leads heritage tours. And he is a teacher of the Cebu
University of Cebu, Banilan.
UC. And a teacher at the University of Cebu. Daghang salamat to Katipunero descendant Brian for joining us, and congratulations for knowing the answer.
Thank you.
So, daghang salamat, and daghang salamat to everyone to everyone who is here at Pamgras, the Cebu Heritage Hotel. And so, join us again in our upcoming events on June 17. Can we already show all our cameras? Can we show our cameras in the different, are these available? So daghang salamat for joining us. So we have our here at Gabii sa Kabilin sa Pamgras. So we have And also those ang naa sa ubos, wala na. So we have our daghang salamat for joining us and join us again. We have our event on June 17. Rizal loves Cebu to celebrate our independence from Spain, and also the birthday of Jose Rizal will be on June 19. So we will have another heritage conversations. Rizal loves Cebu with historian 𝗏𝗏 and also with history professor from the Jose Rizal Memorial University in Dapitan. We have Professor 𝗏𝗏𝗄 who will be joining us. So, daghang salamat to everyone who is here. Og enjoy the rest of the night as we trace our roots, our heritage, our culture, and our history. Malipayong gabi sa Kabilin sa tanan, and Gabi sa Kabilin is until 12 midnight. We will show you our heritage videos as we continue celebrating this night of heritage, our journey to freedom with love, magic, and war.
What's on your mind, love? Love? Kasi mo yun naman na.
Kinsa may nagpadala ng Kaderino?
Ako, mama?
Hindi. Sa kadaugan ba? Sa revolution.
Ang white horse ni 𝐿𝐴𝐿.
Kinsa may nagpadala niya?
Ang mga katipunero nga nag-asa sa 3 de Abril.
Kinsa man ang dasig nila?
Ang mga pari nga gipot na nagulo tungod kay ning sumpak sila sa simbahan.
Kinsa may nahimunason sa ilang pagsupa?
Ang mga Indio nga gipugos sa mga katsila nga buhaton ang mga galyon.
Hindi ka nang ilang kaisip.
Sa dugo nila Lapu-Lapu.
Asa man sila?
Love, maabot mo daan ni malakas o ni magandaan ni.
Sorry, love. I just want to know giunsa na to pagabot dili. I wish I could see the past. Oh, asa naman ang sa ka-volunteer? Wa pa man lagi. I know, 𝗏𝗵𝐶𝗿𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗶𝗀𝗺𝗀. Ibaw ka? Huwag yun na ibilin ako. Ang ako lang, guwapo. Ha? Nana? Asa? Asa ko nagbunuan ako? Marco? Igbalik lagi ka.
Yes. Bago lang. I didn't tell you kay...
Will talk later. Bago sa una. Only ang atang explain. You still remember that, right?
Yes. How can I forget?
Nanang papailan. Ready? Dito tayo mag-start.
Yes. Years ago, our ancestors believed na adun na yung espiritu o diwata. Steward sa adlaw, sa hangin, sa tubig, na nagabantay sa tanan, o nagaprotekta sa tanan.
Dili ba't nga basta na makapanghilabot ang mga ancestors sa atong kinaiya? Una-una, dito na. Huwag mo na itong makitan karon.
Nanangin ang babaylan sa diwata sa kasaysayan, sa atong mga alito, ug sa espiritu sa atong mga ancestor, so that malabdagan ta kang una for us to see the past.
And to learn from it. Miss, is this sinulog?
On the contrary, this is before sinulog. As we know, sa pag-abot ni Santo Niño at the hands of the Spaniards, nabago na nga itong kinuuhan.
That's not exactly correct. In fact, di pa nga yung sa asawa ni Rahu umabot ng Santo Niño because she wanted to worship it as an anito.
Well, this anito was used by the Spaniards to make the Indios new to them.
Nagkaminos na sad ka, as always.
How?
You say that like the Spaniards just waved the Santo Niño at us and all of a sudden nagpabunyag na dayon tang tanan.
Isn't that exactly what happened?
So mo na gitudlo nila nimo sa Amerika?
Don't be so
Don't
difficult,
be so
Mia.
simplistic. Panaliptan man nato ang atong tinuuhan even when the Spaniards pointed their weapons at us. But how would you know what it feels like to fight for something?
Sino itabo? Asang babaylan?
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 Ani ako, kita ka mo.
Mia! Mia? Kinsa ka? Don't be so difficult,
Don't be so
Mia.
simplistic. How would you know what it feels like to fight for something?
Mia!
Okay ra ka? Tawag ko ambulansya.
I don't think na iabulan siya diri, Mia. Gipanalipdan jud ko sa mga anito. Gihatag jud nila akong gipangayo nga bagani.
Bagani?
Dali! Musulog kita sa kuta sa kaaway.
Kinsa ka kaaway?
Kinsa pa man di ay, kung dili ang mga langyaw nga mao'y rason sa huwaw, napupos na ang pailob sa mga anito. Wala ba mo nakabantay nga nauga na ang mga kahumayan? Kulang na ang atong ani, gumapadayon kini. Wala na'y kanon ang atong mga anak. Tungod kini, kay gitugutan nato ang mga langyaw nga magsangyaw dinhi. Kinahanglan na ron silang palayason. Kay dili nitugtan sa mga anito nga magpadayon.
Pwede. Sila na lang maghusi sa mga anito. Ganun kita.
Ayaw kahadlok pagani. Balaan ang atong sundang. Gipanalangin kini nako ngadto sa mga anito. Uban sa mga halad alang sa mga diwata. Usa ka gulang nga pula nga manok, usa ka puti nga manok, ug usa ka itom nga manok. Iligawas kita sa mga anito.
Marco,
Nanuman ka. Ninglangan siya tabang.
I think kay balo na ko kung asa ta. Kung kinsa na siya. Tanawa yan si Nina. Ang iyang alahas? The speech? It's probably 1621, Marco.
Tamlot? One of the early revolts? Oh no. Hindi sila makadaog. Si Tamlot. Pagbutan ng ulo. Mia? Tamlot. Kinsa ka?
1622, Marco. King of the Visayas.
King of the... Bangkaw! Nice to meet you, sir. Big fan. Mia, pwede pa explain?
Honestly, wala sa kukibaw ano na ako diri. Pero if damgo rani, I'm having fun.
Mia, gusto naman si Tamlot.
Oh well.
Mia, ka.
You did remind me nga of the Harry Potter.
Yes. Naapay impact, di ba? Mula nag-asa sila Tamlot. Bangkaw mo din. Ano? Zab sa kini. Pabaya akong ulo ka kung ko sa kapila. Hindi akong sundang. Napan mo?
Kalma! Hindi naman sa kadimo kuyog. Remember, sa di ka daog.
Then why? Ngano mo kuwiban gyapon ka even after tibaw ka sa consequences? Kung madakpan ka.
Nakanday ko.
You've never changed. Pirmi gyapon nimo piliun ang kalisod.
And ikaw, you never change too. Pirmi gid ka mo give up kay basin lisod. And it doesn't matter kung ang gistoryahan kay LDR or literally Marco, literally our people's freedom.
It's a historical fact.
That people suffered. Unsa giskimmer to nimong parts nga gipugos nila ang mga natives nga magama og galyon? Wala sa inyong curriculum dito sa States nga gipanggutom ang mga tao, pero gikilkil gyapon sila sa mga katsila for stupid taxes on lands that they stole.
I'm just saying.
You know, sometimes, Marco, layo ra kay kag pananaw. If you just learn how to look at what's in front of you.
I'm sorry. But it's for the best.
Asa ko nagkulang, Marco?
Mia, hindi man anak.
Then unsa? I thought happy ra ta.
Happy man ta, but
What?
do you seriously think na mag-work at ang relationship? I'll be 8,000 miles away, Mia. Iba pa na ko, tulog ka. Dili ta na magdungan og simba. Dili ta magdungan og kaon. Dili ako kabasa sa mga libro na gusto nimo kabasa sa kuha. If dili ka mupuyog na ako sa States, then dili gid mo work at ang relationship.
My life is here. Ibaw ka. And if you see a life there for you, then fine, dito ka. But that doesn't mean we can't make this work. Marco, I will stay up for you. I will video call you every day. I will still love you even if layo ka. But you
You
can.
know I love you.
Not enough. Fight for it.
Dili sila gamhanan din Apan kanunay sila nagmando sa atong mga kaigsuonan. Gatoo sila nga mahadlok kita sa ilang mga bitbit nga espada. Ha! Kung unsa kahait ang ilang espada, maupod kabulok ang ilang pagdumala. Ato kini nga pulo, kita ang gamhanan din May anhi silang nagdala og hari. Duna ni hari din Di ba? Daghan na kita nagkuba nga mga kuta. Dili kita muundang hangtod. Mahurot silang tanan.
Mia, napay sundang.
Ayaw ka hagyo. Niyara ko.
Mia,
Marco!
Mia!
Asa ang mas importante kanimo? Ang kinabuhi sa imong mga kauban o ang kinabuhi kanimo?
Padayon mga kauban, mabuhi ang Pilipinas!
Ayaw ka hagyo. Niyara ko.
Marco!
Mia!
Naon sa siya? Tabang! Tabang! Unsa na ito, bu?
Atong naunta ang kadaugan. Nagdilaab na ang kuta. Napukan na ang mga manulupig. Ang ilang mga patay nga lawas nabugnaw na. Nakadaog naman ng ta. Apan, layo pa gani sila makadugog ka. Niuyog ang yuta sa ilang pagmarcha. Kapatan, kalimaan pa siguro ang atong mga pwersa. Idani nila bisan ang mga Bisaya nga sama nato. Kadtong nagpaulipon, ning sulong sila kay pag-away batok sa ilang kaguling dugo. Bisaya kontra sa Bisaya.
Bisaya usap ang nidunggam niya?
Bahin yun kini sa ilang plano. Nahibulaan siguro nila nga wala sila daganan kontra nato mga Bisaya kung gubat na ang sigutan. Moong ipahimuslan na lang nila ang mga sama nato nga mga Bisaya. Kung nagkahiusa lang yun ang atong tumong, kung wala lang yung pagbudhi, mao ka na ang panahon magabot nato ang kadaugan.
Kinsa may mga kauban, unsay ta sa katipunan?
Wa ko kay bawo sa imong gipasulti.
Ayaw ko imong tonto. Ano sa aman mong alsa?
Wa ko kay bawo.
Asa ang mas importante kanimo? Ang kinabuhi sa imong mga kauban o ang kinabuhi kanimo?
Sis, kung ako pa ato, Mutugan na lang ko, uy.
I can't believe you.
Hala, uy. Ikaw ko, be. Kung ikay tiyo na nagpusil sa baba, you think magtigbaba imong love for country? Fear is stronger than love.
So have no fear.
Possible dahil na.
Yes. I'll show you ha. Close your eyes. Think of something you always wanted to do pero hadlok kayo kabuhaton. Ay, li. Okay, think about the worst case scenario. Just trust me, okay? Okay, Karon, think about the best case scenario. Okay? Nagpapasa sila. Papasa ang duha, good or bad. And instead, think of this. Huna-huna ang tanang butang nga imong giagian para lang makaabot kadta. Tanang kasakit, tanang kalipay. It's not about how it is going to end up, good or bad. It's just about this. Worth it but to try? Do you love it more than you fear it?
I do.
You do?
Yes, I do. Mia. Will you be my girlfriend?
Wala jud kay tugan.
Usala ka pangutana. Unsang adlaw karon?
Ikaduhang adlaw. Dili di ay. Tres de Abril.
Padayon mga kauban, mabuhi ang Pilipinas!
Mabuhi!
Ikaw kauban, buhi ang atong mga kauban nga ilang gipangbilanggo tungod sa ilang kalikon, milampos ang atong pag-alsa. Sugato na to sila balik sa kira, isip mga bayani.
Mahimo, General. Kauban, gawas na kamo. Marco?
Mia, nganong naa ka diri?
Long story. Dali, sawa pa ni abot ang...
Mia, wait. There's something I have to tell you. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
For giving up on us. I thought na masayo na lang na magbulag ta. Wala tayo future sa US. Pero when I was there, all I did was miss the Philippines. I miss you, Mia. I know na wala na ko'y chance, wala na ko'y right na musulti, pero if you give me a chance, I'll fight for you.
Marco, I...
Mabuhi ang Pinas!
Talk later.
The victory of the Cebu Revolution was 125 years ago. But even today, makarelate kapon ko. When you love something, you fight for it. Bahalag lisod, bahalag dugay. And if dili maimuha in the first try, it will just make you stronger when you try again.
Ayaw kalimot nga in the 333 years of Spanish rule, there were 333 years of revolt too. Pagkadaog nato sa 1898, it was a 333-year-old victory.
In short,
What's up mga guaps? It's me, your baby girl. After 90 days nga pag-antos, I'm free! Free from lockdown ug free from Yes, tinuod. Buwag namin ni Jason. Kibaw mo? Kibaw mo nga no? He cheated on me. Asa ko nagkulang? Lisod ko na mag-LDR labi na nga nag-lockdown pero di ay to. Nagikuan na din siya siyang silingan. Siya? Silang duha mga tabangi ko ninyo mga guwaps. How do I get him back ba? Lumay? Lumay, according to Cebuano folklore, is a drink with magical powers that can make the one who takes it fall in love with the one who gave it. Perfect! What's up mga guwaps? It's me, your baby girl. Naata diri karon sa carbon market aron mangita og lumay. Unsa maning lumay, you might ask? Well, I ask, gibiyaan ba ka sa walay oras? Ghost ra ba ka sa hinampak nga ni ato si 𝐏𝐸𝐴𝐵 forever? Do you want to take back what is yours? Ako mga guwaps? Oh! Lumay ang solusyon. Mao nang... Ha? Wait, ako na itong mga vendor diri.
A few moments later.
Me, ako itong mga, mga namaligyag lumay. Okay? Dili mi lumay.
Ugoy na nang gipahawa, no? Hawa na lang dyan yung mga vendor diha, katungod aning COVID ay.
Ha? So, asan naman sila karon?
Ang buot, di ka itong nilahutay nga mga pwesto. Kung tinireklamo sila, kinahanglan sila maginabuhi. Aw, suway lang dito sa unahan.
Dito?
Oo, dito.
Salamat, Mi.
Galit mo kung malipay.
Miss, namoy lumay?
Lumay, Tyra.
One eternity later.
Sa amin ang mga guwaps. Yung paoras sa mga dirita yung taong lumay, pero wala man good.
No, bitch. He's my boyfriend.
Ano di man ang pudlo? Ano man? Isa ko mo give up. Pangitaan to ning lumay. Guys! Hoy!
Uy, hinini lang.
Ha? Andro? What's up mga guwaps? Seriously? Nanong murag? Ah!
Nasakitan ka?
Ha? Oh,
Diin dapit.
di ara ay. Wait, kitsa ka? Nanay nga ni mong gisulob? Uy, Dro!
Dali! Manabo kita!
Kitsa man ang namusil?
Walay lain ko dili ang mga katsila.
Ang mga katsila? You mean OMG? What's up mga guwaps? It's me, your baby girl. Abot o sa nga klase nga damgo pero di ata diri karon sa Magpulon in 1898. Apparently, bangura nagsugod ang revolusyon batong sa mga katsila kay human ang tulo ka gatos na tuig wala nakaantos ang mga Cebuano sa ilang pagkabangis ug pagkaliman.
relate much. Anyway, wala gyapon ko nakakita og lumay. Tingtabang na lang ko diri sa mga katipunera nga mag-andam sa mga anting-anting. You know, para dili madundan ang mga katipunero sa mga bala sa mga katsilan. Naaraman dito akong cameraman si Andrew or iyang kaliwa. Pero in fairness ha, ang ngayon nabaya ko siya tanang siyang uniform na pag-bear.
Di ako di mga tambal diri in case na mga katipunero nga masamdan o time para good. Miss, na may lumay?
Lumay? Wala, pero pwede ka maghimo og imuha.
Ha? Mao ba? Unsaon man na, miss?
Una,
Oh my gosh! Salamat kaayo, miss. Bantay lang dito ang akong ex.
I got it mga guwaps! Karon makahimo na ko sa akong very own lumay. Daghang salamat sa mga katipunera diri nga grabe, murag mga magician. Sila'y nangandam ining tanan og dili lang kana. Dunag yung mga babae po daw nga ning kuyog sa gera batok sa mga katsila. Walay kahadlok ug walay pagduha-duha. Maka-inspire, no? Kung you know that something is yours, ayaw gid tugti nga kawaton sa uban. Murag Pilipinas, no? That's why, lumay.
Dagan mga kauban! Matulong na sila! Ha? Hala, ang lumay! Ayaw! Asa naman to? Asa? Yara!
Kuno indio.
Ayaw, sir! Maloy ka na po kay mga iro! Kisa ka? Ikaw si 𝐿𝐴𝐴. Andro? O, pantay!
Ouch! Sakit tas ang ulo. Kinsa ka?
Shh! Pahulay usa. Luya pa ka.
Usa? Asa ko? What's up mga guwaps? It's me, your baby girl. Hay nako, kalisod ba day mangita og lumay? Di ato diri karon sa wala pa mga katsila. Mga 1560s? Ambot oroy. Weird kaayo, lahi ang tanan. Ang mga outfit, for sure. Pero ila po ng mga practices ug ilang mga society. Yes, na mga dato, na mga raha. But do you know, kinsa gid ang pangitaan nilang tanan o guidance? Tada! Everyone, itbabaylan! Doon na ba kay important nga decision nga buhaton in life? Nakulbaan for something? Need ka og klase-klase nga mga materials para sa klase-klase nga mga activities? Babaylan is the girl for you. Naabay nangaway nimo? Si mga katsila nga mga nangari pero wala tuguti? Di pang raid ba nila inyong mga balay? Mangawat ba sila og mga pagkaon? Pwes! Hiluin na sila! It's super effective! Scared to say your feelings? What if you don't have to? Yes! Di ana! Di ana ang solusyon sa imong pagkatorpe. Puyo leave, buy one, take one. Flirt like a Cebuana now. It's super simple. Ganahan ka makikuan? Tagaig buyo. Dili ka ganahan makikuan? Ayaw tagaig buyo. Flirt like a Cebuana now. Puyo leave, buy one, take one. Anyway, guess what? Dumay! Salamat babaylan! Ready na kumubalik sa 2022 para mawion ang ako Pero, ti ay, saan ko na ako pagbalik?
Babaylan!
True? Ay, salamat og niara ka. Manguli na ta, I found the lumay.
Kasilo ako. Doon ako isulti sa babaylan. Asa siya?
Ninglakaw pa. Ano?
Padulong naman katsila. Makigbaylo sila. Ug ang tinuod, kawato na nila itong mapagkaon diri.
What? Abi ko ba wala pa yung mga katsila diri?
Pagul na silang naabot. Ug dili na tutugtan nga kawaon nila igning atong isla. Hinalang sugdan na nato ang laraw.
Sakto gyud na. Unsa man ang plano?
Aron magtagbaw ang mga hangul ug makawatan ng katsila, butangan natog hilo ang mapagkaon ng ilang kuhaon. Nangita ko sa babaylan nga mao'y naghimo sa hilo. Nagpadulong ng mga katsila diri.
Ako na lang. Kini. Moni ang hilo.
Daghan kayo salamat.
Tara, let's go. Bawiin na ito kung sa ato.
Okay na? Bawal na itong Pilipinas?
Grabe niya gini mo pagkapakong no? Ganahan ka adat ng tika sa klinik? Huwag na laging lahi sa imo.
Ha? Ano man?
Ambot. Bukas sabot. Huwag higa na akong pamati.
Aw! Mike?
Niyan, saan man na ni mo ron? Awa man yung makuha ang gulmay. Hindi naman mapaway mong ex.
Sus. Di na ako ni daw rumay. Uy!
Uy, confidence.
Bitaw kay, nakarealize ko ba nga, di na ko ng mga limbungan o mga kawatan, eh. Kay, awar good kung sinahapen sa Pilipinas tungod na nila.
So, minsan naman lang imo ha.
Bakit ikaw?
Ha? Joke. Wait sa. Ha? Ano ni? Wait. So, pwede na kumanguyab. Mo? Gabii, wait ka!
Moms, pack up na. Hinay-hinay na tagdakop diri. Dili na maghuwat ang revolusyon. Grabe na ang krisis diri sa Cebu.
TMD na jud boss. Simo tanan ugma.
Drill! Mabuhay ang Universal, mabuhay ang Pilipinas! Oh wait! What time gani?
Uy!
What time magsugod ang kuan ang bira?
Asa nakahato si Flores? Padung na ba kato siyang posisyon? Wala man jud ni text.
Alam dyan to siya ay cold.
Sigugot dira, revolusyon ba yan eh?
Ay pang revolusyon, tinudun mo.
Saba daw pangita ato si Flores.
hi guys! On my way to Fort San Pedro, Katipunan for the win! Watch out you Spaniards! Coming at you! We're gonna get you! 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺! Oh! Dito na pita, sir! 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺! Asa man ta? Oh my God! We need to BRB! Oh! Luis! Nalagay ka diri? Nakadungol man ko sa buto-buto. Ayaw kay boss?
Okay ray na, magutay anting-anting. Ka-cute sa gini mo. No-worry ka na ko.
Siyempre, uy. Basta liberation, tabang-tabang na ita.
A few moments later.
Uy! Selfie tayo na.
Uy, nitag chicharon din na. Kailan may chicharon din si Gaspar.
Sige.
Dili lang sa ako, pabiling lang. Sige.
History teaches us courage and selfless acts of heroes like that of Jose Rizal or General Gregorio del Pilar. The stories about their fight against superior foreign enemies come across as a rallying cry for people to identify a common nation and love of country. But there are stories too in the regions and localities that should be part of the whole history of the Philippines. In recent years, a surge in research and writing of local histories reintroduced us to local heroes like 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸, General Arcadio Maxilom, and others. To many local people, though, they are just names of streets.
Kaila ba kang 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 nay?
Wala. Didya?
𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸.
Okay la.
Ang gitawag niyo din sana God 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸. Pero ako kitag tao, kakinsa ng tao nga 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸.
Pamgrass, the Cebu Heritage Hotel, wants to connect the locals with their past. We produced music videos, published books in local history, and put the names of local heroes literally on the dining table. In 2018, we assembled a group of kids and tasked them to write a book about 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 for children.
I first heard about 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 when I was looking for something to read at my house.
My Araling Palipunan teacher was lecturing about the famous people in Cebu, and 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 was one of our topics.
I mostly knew 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 by name. History-wise, I didn't know much about 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸.
𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 or Pantaleon Villegas was a Katipunan general who led the Cebuanos' fight against Spain in what we now know as the 1898 Battle of 3 de Abril. In the book that we published, history writer Emil Hostinbasi wrote that the battle was the crucial spark that turned the tide against the forces of Spain in Cebu.
It was a big victory for the locals because for the first time in history, hindag ng mga Katsila.
Like many, Santi Sagayno did not know the story about 𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat, or other local historical figures for that matter.
Sa naobserbaran ko, parang hindi to masyadong tinuturo ng mga guro kasi sa textbook kasi nila, para bang hindi to nakafocus.
Local history was not taught as a core subject in schools, even before the Philippines implemented the K-12 basic education curriculum in 2016.
Right now, murag na may mga attempts no to focus on local history no nanay although medyo lacking siya gamay, so this book can fill in that gap no.
With the help of our friends established in the fields of heritage advocacy, design, art direction, and storytelling, we mentored the kids to help them create a children's story based on the heroism of 𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat.
He cared not only for himself, but because he cared for people in the country, and he loved the country so much, and then he was not scared to fight for the country.
This is a unique case no of children being told history and then them retelling it no.
Mas ligon ang kondisyon sa bata kung siya mismo involved siya sa pagpagday sa narrative.
When I asked the students what is the most interesting, like magical feature of the story of 𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat, and they pointed out the sigbin.
Mga leader sa katipunan
𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat has a sigbin who helped him.
Nga mga kawabayan-an.
A touch of supernatural in the story, so that little kids will also hear about it.
This particular genre called speculative fiction that includes fantasy, maybe some elements of horror and sci-fi. They really like this kind of genre in the works that they read.
Tansya Alaura, leader sa mga revolusyonaryo sa Sugbo sa
But in this
1898.
case, unique ni siya kay
Niya
it's the
lain
children
nga
themselves doing that. Of
revolusyonaryo
course,
sa
sa nga nga level ang
Ako, si
children
Juliana.
to
Leveles, leader sa
murag
katipunan.
wild kayo ng imagination ba.
aktibo
So that shows sa
pagplanos sa revolusyon,
ilang
batok
versions
sa
sa
mga
𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat
katsila.
story. No? So it's a
Akong
bit
bana
wild,
si
may
Candido
sci-fi
Padilla.
elements, no?
So we were thinking of like
Pwede ka
sci-fi
matulod.
themes, like
Maayong
Iron
katabot
Man,
sa Pamgras sa
Avengers,
Gabii sa Kabilin.
since that's
So ni
Avengers
Adric,
inspired with
kinsa man ni si
the
𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat.
I learned a lot from this experience,
si
mostly
Pantaleon
about
Villegas,
history and
kung nailan
my
isip sila
art direction.
Di panguluhan na
I have so many people around me to help with this project, and I'm happy to help bring this project to life.
Take to.
Other kids should
Ako
read this
si
story because
Pantaleon
it's very important
Villegas.
for us, especially as Cebuanos,
𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat.
to know
Kuluhan
about
ako ang
our
mga
past
Cebuanon.
and how we got our
Ako sa
freedom
mga
that we
katsila.
now have today.
Kaniadtong
Whatever effort there is
to
to make
sa 3 de
students
Abril.
read, entice them with
Ana,
a new kind of story, sci-fi
So April 3,
infused
1898, nangulo sa revolusyon.
story based on a historical figure.
Pwede ta mo sulod diri
Can actually make them
yun
start
ang
reading it,
nangulo
and
sa
maybe when
revolusyon
they start
sa
reading this, like,
1898
what
sa Sugbo.
else is there that we can read?
Ako si General Louis.
And so the demand will start there, and hopefully writers
ang presidente sa revolusyon.
will catch up with the demand.
Ako si General Louis Flores, ang presidente sa Katipunero sa Sugbo, uman sa kamatayon ni 𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat. Ako nangulo duhang una sa revolusyon sa Sugbo. Ako ang unang presidente sa nalingkawas sa Sugbo.
I think the children will enjoy reading it, and I think they
General
will
Luis Flores,
grow to love
ang
𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat.
presidente sa mga revolusyonaryo sa 1898
𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat
sa
is
Sugbo.
a nice
Tuyo
good
ni
example
General Arcadio
to young
Maclo.
kids.
Ako si General Akotyo.
Kailangan di ay nga kita tanan kay
Ano, Pangulo
maglabangay
sa-
ta para
Pagsi-
ato yung
pag-
mabuhat na to kung sa atong ganahan.
I admire 𝐿eon-𝐸𝐸lat for
Ako si General
leading
Akotyo.
the Cebuanos in
Pangulo
fighting
sa
for our
pagbubuti
independence.
sa 1870.
I'm really happy that I got to work with
Hugot sa
professionals
Katsila.
because I just did art as a hobby.
Mao ni ang nangulo sa revolusyon sa Sugbo
mas
Kami
dali ang
dala sa
transmission sa
revolusyon ngadto sa
information kung
kadaugan.
magtan-aw
Hindi,
kag
unsa na imong
pictures.
maligya?
I think ang ultimate importance sa history is the sense of narrative, no? The
Nganong
sense of
namaligya
wonder.
magpaghiling or
There are a limited number of writers who focus on, let's say, children's
So,
stories or children's
mga
books.
Bisaya, doon na tayo traditional nga healing practices. So, ang mga taga-Siquijor, hangtod karon naghimo pa sila sa mga practices dito sa healing practices. Orasyon na ka?
I'm really a bridge I kept alive for them, for the present generation. I kept alive what was Cebu City.
𝐵𝐚𝐴𝐶 is one of the historians of Cebu, although I heard that he doesn't want to be called a historian. Rather, he would like to be called a writer of history. And I can appreciate that because, in truth, the book of 𝐵𝐚𝐴𝐶 is, well, figuratively speaking, sitting on earlier works.
I like the book in the sense that, look, his book, like all books, it's not just a product of his research, but if you go to the back of the book, these are also information taken from researches, journals, and theses from other sources. No?
This book, though, is very daring because it attempts to put together all the earlier works into one volume. So a short history, he calls it, is not really a short history, it's pretty long.
Ang iyahang works is even up to the present, gamit pang General sa mga historians or researchers, point of reference, point of comparison with the other writings, and point of further studies. So I think that's one of the things nga, or that's the most important impact sa iyahang works. It created questions, it triggered questions, it triggered maybe to some extent issues or intrigues. But through those questions, issues, and intrigues, those are the turning point for further studies. So in short, it's still inspiring more historians and more writers, more researchers to tackle and research more about the topic nga iyahang gisulat sa iyahang mga libro.
That's his greatest contribution, to have interested people to take history more seriously than, just telling a story over a bottle of beer. And 𝐵𝐚𝐴𝐶 was able to draw, I think, a whole generation of people who really read his book.
Number one, it's written from the perspective of a Cebuano, someone who knows the culture. So it's an insider's view. It can be a good start for reading on Cebuano history, because for you to really form a connection. Because if you don't know the place that you lived in, it's very difficult to even love. I mean, it's like, falling in love with something. I mean, a painting, you need to really have a look at the painting and get to know it very well for you to fall in love with it. So it's that. I mean, especially with local knowledge and local history and what had happened in the past, a lot of these people are all long dead.
Nalipay ko nga, wa man ko'y kagaling sapi nga ikapapabilis nga kamo because of your love for history of Cebu City na pick up mo og writer nga ako inyong na-pick up nga makapablish mo og things about Cebu City.
And that's the reason why events are also very important, because we need all this. So what you do here is at Pamgras is something that's really good, because you're helping the community understand, and you're one of the many, because the thing here is that if you have more people doing advocacies, then the better it is, as long as you're on the same page, the same direction.
In 2018, we tried to look for folk stories about Lapu-Lapu, and we were able to talk with a Redemptorist missionary whose mission area was Mactan Island, Father Emmy Maningo of the Redemptorist. He told us about these stories that the people told him. So these people were urban poor and fisher folks of Mactan Island.
Ang papa ni Lapu-Lapu nga mao ang dato chief nagdamgo dong Lapu-Lapu kining nagdamgo man ko gabi uy nga dunay dagko kayong mga barko dong nga mudunggo sa atong baybayon nya mga naog ang mga puti nga mga dagkong tawo nya giingnan ko sa nagpadamgo nako ihatag ka ng imong baston kanang imong sungkod ngadto ni Lapu-Lapu ingna si Lapu-Lapu imong anak nga mo'y musunod nimo pagka dato chief kining akong baston, kining akong sungkod, ilamba ni, pilia ang lubi nga, pinakalubas, pinakagahi, the most mature and the hardest of all the coconut trees, hit it with my cane. If my cane breaks, that's it. We are finished. But if the coconut tree is broken, we will win with the help of our spirits.
Cebu historian and national artist for literature, Dr. Risil Mujares, has been writing about Cebu history and culture since the 1970s. And he said the deficit of facts has inspired such rampant speculation that no Filipino hero is as heavily cloaked in myth and fiction as Lapu-Lapu. So the people made stories about him based from their imagination of how they interpreted Lapu-Lapu and the Battle of Mactan. And the stories that they created were inspired by their belief system, their values, and their experiences.
I find those stories very fascinating. Again, like you take these narratives as it is, as data that can help you understand ang local belief systems, ang ilang mga values, ang ilang mga historical experiences. So for me, these types of narratives, they are actually quite packed with information that can help you better understand ang local society, ang local community.
Dr. Risil Mujares does not dismiss the mythical and the folk stories surrounding Lapu-Lapu. Instead, he offers to view Lapu-Lapu through two lenses, the historical Lapu-Lapu and the mythical Lapu-Lapu.
Yap, nanganaog na ang si Magellan. Dinhi sila nag-atang. Kay hunas man, there were big taklubo bitaw, big giant clams. Muabli bitaw ang mga giant clams. Ilang gipaak ang mga tiil ni Magellan ug mga sundao Espanyol. Ang ug gipaakan ng imong tiil, di nakakadagan, di nakaka-defend themselves. Agi do o lang nila ni Lapu-Lapu, agi tigbas sa ilang kampilan.
So according to Magellan's scribe Antonio Pagafetta from the English translation of Blair and Robertson, an Indian hurled a bamboo spear into the captain's face, but the latter immediately killed him with a lance which he left in the Indian's body. Then trying to lay hand on his sword, he could draw it out but halfway because he had been wounded in the arm with a bamboo spear. When the natives saw that, they all hurled themselves upon him. One of them wounded him on the left leg with a large cutlass, which resembles a scimitar, only being larger. That caused the captain to fall face downward, when immediately they rushed upon him with iron and bamboo spears and with their cutlasses until they killed our mirror, our light, our comfort, and our true guide.
So mao tong ingon pa ni 𝐷𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵
When Magellan visited Mactan, the questionized him everyone. But Lapu-Lapu met him on the shore and drive Magellan to go back home.
Oral history is history from below sa mga conquered. Academic history is history from above, from the point of view of the conqueror. So kana si Hernando Magellan, conqueror. So mo na nga i-highlight yun nila ang marker sa conqueror.
Ang mga state, ang governments, they always want to establish ang ilang legitimacy based on these mga big personalities like Magellan or ang atong government pod si Lapu-Lapu na pod.
Para nako, siya gyud ang unang Pilipino nga nagkasa og badyaga.
I guess there's always a struggle between what you call history from the top and history from below. Kay ang kaninga from below mao man ni ang kato na ay mga strange stories, medyo mga tuo-tuo nga sagol. Ang kaning from the top nga perspective kay they have trouble accepting that as legitimate history. So that's where the challenge lies. If you want to understand the local society, kailangan mong yun ang kaning mga folkloric accounts.
Bayan susidlakan, lapu-lapu ang ngalan.
PAMGRAS, the Cebu Heritage Hotel, has been a venue of conversations about history, the history from the points of view of academicians and scholars, about historical science, and also these stories, the history from the point of view of the people, the folk stories, the legends, and the myths, because we want the young people to be excited about learning about our past and also to have diverse views and holistic views on these events in our history, for them to analyze the present and help them plot the course for their future.
The Cebuano dictionary translation is one of the oldest surviving snapshots of 1521 Cebu. Antonio Pigafetta recorded these Cebuano words in his journal documenting his around-the-world expedition, partly along with Ferdinand Magellan, and wrote about it in Italian and French. It was clear that the Cebuano language had been established before they arrived. Most of these words have survived over centuries, despite adverse conditions. So many languages in the world are already extinct. The United Nations Educational, Scientific and Cultural Organization, UNESCO, says languages are threatened by many things, including economic, religious, cultural, or educational subjugation. Although the Cebuano language has demonstrated its vitality to survive, like many native languages, it has been perceived as from and of the lower class.
There's rarely anyone who plays the main role in Visaya. They always have to be the comic relief for some odd reason. A lot of people think that Visaya are inferior.
This face-off video by a YouTube channel, Recreate, captured a sentiment of discrimination felt by many Cebuano speakers, perhaps arising from experiences similar to that of Maybelle Sortones, performer of 𝐴MGRAS the Cebu Heritage Hotel initiated community theater, Bagong Teatro Hongkera.
Naa mga Tagalog nga mang lockdown samot na ron kanang online games, then kasagaran magduwa dara kay daghan man kay mga Tagalog. Makabawgi sila nga Bisaya kamo na din na sila. Mga Bisaya pala to. Ila kang ingnon nga bano daw ka or banga daw ka muduwa ana.
This ongoing discrimination, according to experts from the United Nations Human Rights Council and the Economic and Social Council, is largely an effect of nation building. In an article published by the Philippine Quarterly of Culture and Society, national artist Resil Mojares pointed out that historical power play stunted the growth of Cebuano, placing it as subordinate to Spanish, English, and Tagalog. This was a real problem for Cebuano language advocate Jess Tirol, who tried to formally introduce the study of Cebuano, also known as Bisaya or Sugboanon, as one of the courses in their family-owned university in the Philippine island, Bohol.
Apply na ko sa una og kanang Bachelor of Science in Sugboanon language, major in Sugboanon language, di man mosugot ang kanang taga CHED o ang kagawaran ng wikang pambansa. Kay ang naa ko no sa balaod Pilipino raman. Di man mahimo, pero mahimo major in English, may major in Spanish, major in Arabic, pero di mahimo og major in Bisaya.
Tirol espouses what he calls as intellectualized Sugboanong Binisaya. He wrote that the use of grammatically correct Cebuano language can eliminate the ambiguities present in its conversational form. One has to master over 4,000 affixes to understand the meaning or intention of the Cebuano sentence.
Nakaon ang pan. Gikaon ang pan. Nakaon ang pan, English, the bread was eaten. Gikaon ang pan, still the bread was eaten. In English, it's only the bread was eaten. In Bisaya, nakaon means it was not intentional. Nakaon ang pan. Gikaon ang pan, it is intentional. So, in Bisaya, you can speak and give your idea that it was intentionally done by using gikaon ang pan. But in English, the bread was eaten. You do not know the intention, whether it was intentional or non-intentional. If you want to translate it, the bread was intentionally eaten by the child, which is very cumbersome in English.
The reality on the ground can be a surprise to English speakers who spend time studying Cebuano grammar, like these modern-day missionaries who, after their missions in Cebu, created Cebuano language videos that became popular on YouTube.
Wait, what are you guys saying? Allah! Dili siya kabalo! Mabalagyan siya nato! Balibak na po siya ba? Mura na siya baboy! Uy! Baboy! Di mo good! Ano sa diya? Mura siya kanding! Mura pa kanding! Nagkasapa ba yung akong Bisaya? Patay.
The way to speak Bisaya the best is to speak it how people understand it. There's not like, there are grammar rules and it's important to learn, but when you're actually speaking it, you kind of just are speaking to get your point across. And so you'll get there at first and you'll be like, why are they saying this? Again, this isn't the rule I learned in the MTC. It makes no sense. It's kind of a street language in the sense that it's spoken word language. But in general, you just break rules all the time.
For many among the young Bisaya speakers, the absence of rules make speaking in Cebuano fun.
Personally, I had fun picking up like Bisaya words from my peers and my classmates. I enjoyed that, like learning the language through other people.
Christine Ann Subaan is a student illustrator of the children's book Silyon Kilat ug ang Sigbin, published by 𝐴MGRAS the Cebu Heritage Hotel. She says many of her classmates learned to speak English well from watching anime and cartoons. Her friends switched back to speaking Cebuano to have fun conversations. To blend in, she has to learn her friend's conversational Cebuano.
I wouldn't want Bisaya as a language, like being taught. Learning the rules of something makes it, sorry, less fun in a way. So yeah, it would be nice to have a subject teaching Cebuano, but personally, I wouldn't.
Conversational Cebuano is simplified, with vocabulary and grammar elements coming from English, Spanish, and Tagalog. Rather than promoting the language as a medium for intellectual exchanges, 𝐵𝐵𝐺 laments that conversational Cebuano has been used instead in the school as a mother tongue-based instruction.
So, ang ato unta nga magtuon ta sa atong kaugalingong language so that we can think and develop or create new things according to our thinking.
Tirol thinks that a more precise Cebuano language, or as he says, intellectualized Cebuano language, can then promote the neglected local knowledge in areas like homegrown medicinal plants or science, literature, and traditions.
Our Visayan language is very high level already. You can translate the Bible into Bisaya. All the mathematics are there. We can count already from 0 to billion. We can discuss about the heavenly bodies. We have the name of the planets. We have the zodiac sign. You can discuss in the Bisaya. But the problem there is that we do not study it in school. And why we do not study our own language is the problem.
Ganahan lumot ba be, tolokan be je, pagkatapos tolokan be lem. Kemudian tolokan be lem, nubut batu, tolokan mini kemo kem tao, tapos kemudian makam hulung, ini gon lumot ni bayo teme, buat ba amfan nubut mo duni teme.
Nahimo ni lolo sang una nga kung halimbawa naibalod sa lake, di na kopya na sa wak.
The kubing maker played the kubing after he made it. O kaibaw at na time ba? Another secret messages and ang kubing playing at that time. I did not know yet. I'm sure he did not ask me to go to the river with him or to go to the lake. So according to our heritage consultants, if we want to know the arts and culture of pre-colonial Visayas or ancient Visayas, we just have to look at the way of life and the arts and culture of the indigenous communities in Mindanao right now. So Lake Cebu is the home of the ethnic group Tibuli. We were so amazed that they made serious efforts to preserve their indigenous crafts, their traditional loom weaving of tinalak, brass casting of jewelries and ornaments, and crafting of native instruments such as kumbing and higalong. We wanted to see how a kumbing was made, so we were led to the outskirts of Lake Cebu, and we found the kumbing maker in a house where the mother was also sewing a dress with native design. So the Tibulis kumbing is kumbing in Maranao. So in 1521, Chronicler Pigafetta, who was with Ferdinand Magellan, he referred to it as subing. Religious missionary Father Francisco Alcina described the subing as the musical instrument par excellence, as lovers would communicate secretly through playing the instrument. Dunay panahon nga giban ni siya sa usa ka ethnic community tungod kay ni-interfere siya sa mga arranged marriages nga gihimo sa mga elders.
Sanggungalo mare bel menetu dumum se de filanga lagi kem gamile.
To Alcina, he said that the Visayans or the Visaya are a joyful people. Comes from the word saya. They use musical instruments. They always sing, and when they express also their love, their affection for someone, they also use music.
The virinun we kadun gavirinun we tu de gonam
The Tibuli Higalong player, Elma, composed her song drawing from her experience of falling in love when she was still 15 years old. The song was filled with longing for the object of her affection, whom she describes as very good looking in all angles, and he has a pointed nose. And most of all, he is hardworking, a trait that is very important for the indigenous people. She wanted very much to be with Filinon.
Wala gid sa mahimo. Kaya ang lalaki na asawa sa Filimon siya na bana.
Kanta na lang hasta.
So what have I learned from these heritage trips? I saw that indigenous peoples that are struggling in trying to continue the crafts. So they are wondering if the younger generation will be following their footsteps. So with the little things that we have done and the little things that we can do, we are looking at the whole community, especially the younger generation, to continue working together and supporting one another in promoting our heritage, in learning about our history, and to be proud of our roots.
They say looks can be deceiving. At first glance, I thought you were not much to look at. All icing, no cake, all steam, not much brew. But the night air sings of fulfilling ancient dreams. The moon whispers of tenderness for the smallest of them, for the unheard, the unseen. And as the sun breaks through our heroes' memories, your blinding smile hits my heart, like the warrior's blade, like 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's spear. But the far seas beckon you. The memories on these walls try to soothe the pain of parting. I seek for your warmth, but only these sheets comfort me. My tears are salt water flowing to bridge the seas and islands that divide us. The stars listen to my sighs as I look for you in the skies. And now you're here. Our love blazes like the fire of our heroes' revolution. Our hearts entwined is such sweet victory, incomparable, like the journey of our people, like the richness of our culture.
Girl, my celosa, girl, my celosa, girl, my celosa, girl, my celosa. Sige, kulo ko galabi sa Pagpanag-iya Cebu. Oh, my celosa, girl, my celosa, girl. Bisag karsada nga mong laagan, di silosan. Apil ng mga ngalan, napatik sa dalan. Arcadio, Maxilum, Candido, Padilla, Yapil Pas, ng Kilat, 𝗏𝗶𝗀𝗺 Andres Abeliana, Bonifacio Aranas, Alejo Mendoza, Francisco F. Llamas, Florencio González, General Luis Flores, Isidro Gilondo, Ugang Tres Aliños. Isuding baita, talingped pa, ang Ginoong Cebu ko para niya. Sunod-sunuron, huwag tawgon, gusto niya siya kaya kung tagdon. Oh mama, 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 girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa. Sige, kulo ko galagyo sa Pagpanag-iya Cebu. Oh, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl. Ano mag-date kung may atugod sa museo. Sige lang siya bagot-bot, puring kaayo. Museo sa Ongkera, museo sa Sugbo, ug sa 3 de Abril, igirahan sa Katipunero. Ato sa Fort San Pedro, makatsila na kampo. Ato pagod sa Karkar, matraidor, nihandar, ilahan, di-murder. Ang choy nga silyon kilat, maunguban sa sudlon, nagtapok para sa gubay. Sining bright ka, huwag talented ka, ang Ginoong Cebu ko para niya. Sunod-sunuron, huwag tawgon, gusto niya siya raya kung tagdon. Oh mama, mama, my girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa. Sige, kulo ko galagyo sa Pagpanag-iya Cebu. Oh, maselosa, girl, maselosa. Ayaw ka balaga, kawas ng butan ka, pareho ka gwapa sa mahal kang yuta. Liwat mo sa kong lolo, nga Katipunero. Oh baby, go lang nang go, mas forever with you. You girl, akong damgo, ikaw akong Sugbo. You girl, akong gugma, you are my Cebu. You girl, akong damgo, ikaw akong Sugbo. You girl, akong gugma, you are my Cebu. Tumgami time, DMV. Tumgami time, tumgami time, tumgami time, tumgami time, tumgami time. Mama, my girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa. Sige, kuno ko galagyo sa Pagpanag-iya Cebu. Oh, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl, maselosa. Sige, kuno ko galagyo sa Pagpanag-iya Cebu. Oh, maselosa, girl, maselosa, girl.
In the middle of an overcrowded coastal community, located in one of the oldest and most densely populated centers in Cebu, Philippines, a peculiar structure towers over clusters of houses. Called by locals as Bantayan sa Hari, this watchtower was originally built in the 1800s as part of the defenses against the onslaught of slave raiding in those times. Throughout Cebu and in many parts of Visayas and Luzon, similar defensive structures were constructed by local inhabitants, Catholic Church leaders, and the Spanish colonial government to counter seasonal raids by seaborne Iranon and Balangay raiders. Within the period of the 18th and 19th centuries, coastal villages north and south of Sulu were constantly attacked, significantly displacing the population. In some cases, defenders burned their own villages in desperate attempts to discourage the marauding raiders from landing. There are no records to find out how many people were enslaved during this period, but most of them ended up in what writers describe as the center of slave market at that time, the Sulu archipelago, home of the Tausug. Observers noted that at the height of Sulu's external trade and slave raiding, the population of its capital, Jolo, rose by an estimated 160,000 in the year 1814, at a span of only 40 years. Slaves outnumbered the native Tausugs. Many of these slaves were from the Visayas.
I don't remember the year I was captured because I was very young. I had been traveling with my parents in a small sailboat when we were seized by pirates from several Moropangos. My father had the good fortune to escape on an island the flotilla touched at, but we were taken to Tungkil.
The historical prominence of Baluartes speaks of the blood, toil, and heroism of villagers and church leaders defending themselves from the slave raiders. But building a defensive structure did not guarantee safety. In the Bicol region, one baluarte was overrun and looted many times over. The success of the raiders also resulted from the lack of arms and ammunition among the defenders. And even if the Manila government had heavy guns in stock, they neither wanted these traded or captured by the raiders, nor be used by insurgents, as discontent among the natives was also rising at that time. For many years, the Spanish Armada was no match to the efficiency of the sea crafts that the raiders used. With agile and maneuverable boats, the raiders would not engage the Spanish Navy and normally navigate through shallow channels. The Spanish attempts to improve the Navy were met by budgetary constraints, blunders in what ship to build, and human resource problems.
The prisoners were all kept tied until they showed no symptoms of attempting to escape. Water and rice were given to us very sparingly. Some died from hunger, some from being handcuffed, some from grief. They untied me after about a month. If prisoners were sick, so they could not pull the oar, they were thrown overboard.
The Iranons and Balangis, successful and confident that their trade, operated across Southeast Asia from the Sulu archipelago as the epicenter. Their lifetime experience made them masters of the features of islands and coves and such other navigational markers. The monsoon winds would carry them toward the Celebes Sea in the months of December to February, going across the Moluccas, Java, Bali, Timor, Borneo, and Sumatra. At the change of the season, they moved back to Sulu and began their Philippine raids with the southeast monsoon. By August, September, and October, they set their sails toward the Strait of Malacca. The Balangis were mainly of Sama and Bajau ethnicities and settled in the Balangi Islands east of Jolo. North of the Balangi is the island of Basilan, where many of the Iranons were based. The Iranons who lived in Jolo had their own separate ward from the Tausugs, as well as their own political organization that pledged to the Sulu Sultanate. As an ethnic group, their politics was not bound to a dominant tribe. But the slave market and the labor demand in Sulu attracted them to work with the Tausugs, who often sponsor their expeditions. External forces were at play in the rise of the Sulu Sultanate as the center of trade and slave market. The English found Sulu as a way to keep their supply of tea from China, which was interested in tripang or sea cucumbers, bird's nest, and such other products. The Taosugs get their fine silk, wares, some arms and munitions from China on one hand, and on the other hand, war material from the English, and later on, briefly, the Germans. Securing the supply of cannons and munitions in turn kept the Sultanate's political power intact, as well as its reputation as a trade center. The slaves brought in by the Iranians and Balangingis made sure that the supply of the crucial Sulu products kept coming. Sea cucumbers or tripang had been used as a traditional cure to joint pains and other ailments by the Records show the extensive trading of tripang from Jolo to Manila between 1805 to 1830, the period when rampant slave raiding was happening at the same time in Visayas and Luzon. As a snapshot, 2 Spanish ships imported 100 tons of tripang to Manila in 1821 alone. These cargoes, usually labeled Canton goods, would be re-exported to Macau or Canton, the old name for Guangzhou province in China. But as Sulu enjoyed the benefits from the labors of the slaves, mostly from Visayas and Luzon, the surviving Filipino natives experienced dire economic hardships. Its fiscal impact could be seen in the petitions from local leaders, asking for defense assistance as well as for the military to mount an effective counteroffensive. It took the Spanish leadership decades to finally figure out how to effectively counter the onslaught of slave raiding. The modernization of the Spanish Armada, with the addition of the steam gunboats, would later on pave the way for the Spaniards to assert their dominance over the Sulu Sultanate. Inevitably, the Spaniards moved in by force to wrestle the center of trade from Sulu and transfer it to Manila, Cebu, Iloilo, and Zamboanga.
Alerta katipunan sa bukid, ang pulo'y anan, dito matagamtaman. Kakapoy sa kalawasan, walay ulan, walay habon, walay banig. Pagkatulog, giunlan pa ang sundan, abanseng makalinisan. Alerta katipunan, ang tuson, ang kalisdanan, dugangan nato ang kaisog, bisag mamatay pa sa panggubatan. Tumong natong idusok, nasutupson, pugupayon, dali na kita magkikisok, abanseng makalinisan. Alerta katipunan sa bukid, ang pulo'y anan, dito matagamtaman. Kakapoy sa kalawasan, banin katutulog giunlan pa ang sulang abanse makalilisan aleta katipunan ang kusod ang kalistanan tugagan ako ang kaiso bisag mamatay pa sa pangulatan tumong na to ginusod nasutupson pukupayon ay nakita makipiso abanseng makailisan alerta katipunan abanseng makalilisan alerta katipunan abanseng makalilisan.
Paglanako ning lukay, dili gyud siya hamugaway. Gilasab na ko ang mga kasakit. Sa matag dahon ning lukay, wala gyud ko'y pahuway. Nakulit ang way undang nga kahadlok. Lisod hunaon, lisod pagyud buhaton. Bisag unsay atubangon, basta mag-uban ng gihapon. Unta kauban ta sa kasakit og sa kapait, taliwa sa kalisod, dili unta kamubuhi hangtod sa hangtod. Kitang duha maninuod sama sa kinasing kasing ta nga paghimo. Unta magkahiusa atong nakigbisog nga gugma. Dungan natong gaon, mga lukay sa paglaom. Unta magkahiusa atong nakigbisog nga gugma. Punon nato ang kinasing, mga lugar sa pangandong. Paglanako ning lukay, dili gyud siya hamugaway. Gilasab na ko ang mga kasakit. Sa matag dahon ning lukay, wala gyud ko'y pahuway. Nakulit ang way undang nga kahadlok. Lisod hunaon, lisod pagyud buhaton. Bisag unsay atubangon, basta mag-uban ng gihapon. Unta kauban ta sa kasakit o sa kapait, taliwa sa kalisod. Dili unta kamo buhi, hangtod sa hangtod. Kitang duha maninood, sama sa kinasing kasing ta nga paghimo. Unta magkahiusa atong nakigbisog nga gugma, dungan natong gamon, mga lukay sa paglaong. Unta magkahiusa atong nakigbisog nga gugma, punon nato ang kinasing, mga lugar sa pangandoy. Lisod hunaon, lisod pagyud buhaton, bisag unsay ato bangon, basta mag-uban lang gihapon. Unta kauban ta sa kasakit o sa kapait, taliwa sa kalisod. Dili unta kamo buhi, hangtod sa hangtod. Kitang duha maninood, sama sa kinasing kasing ta nga paghimo. Natimtim mo ba ang pait kong mga luha, sa mga yamok sa matagwala, malangalo ka. Unta ka o banta sa kasakit o sa kapait, taliwa sa kalisod. Dili unta kamo buhi, hangtod sa hangtod. Kitang duha maninood, sama sa kinasing kasing ta nga paghimo. Sama sa kinasing kasing ta nga paghimo.
Paminawa kaning litanya, kabahining bisda kong paghigugma. Para buyag, kasing-kasing kiat, para buyag, abdik pa ni Leon kilat. Pagpanggaho gay, paspuso sa larsyan, muhumok, igbahog sabaw sa linarang. Humuk og ilong, tanalaag tas kulon, at tuon tadapit nga makasaysayon. Lapik sa dila, ugrot siya sa pulong, dugan mo siguradong makumong-kumong. Hugot pa suot, hugot pa suot, hugot pa suot.
Bahalag saging basta labing, bahalag buwan basta tupad, bahalag tuyo basta tawid Yo bahalag ginamos basta lang gakon Bahalag hilaw basta ikaw Bahalag corny basta permi Bahalag lanay basta tanday Bahalag dukot basta lang hugot Hugot pas huot Hugot pas huot Kasing-kasing kapuno sa kahimuot Huot pas hugot Huot pas hugot Ikaw akong forever Walay magbuot Hugot pas huot Hugot pas huot Bisag ipadpad man sa tumang kalimot Huot pas hugot Hugot pas hugot Sa dalan kulon kita mag-abot Bahalag piit basta sikit Bahalag magumos basta lang timos Bahalag muluong basta muhaom Bahalag di makaya basta kita
Didi kabiyaan, tuura jud nako Mura General Maxilum ni kon mo plano Para nimo makipatay ko pareho Sa Cebuanong katipunerong si Alejo Maglisod ko kaon kung di tadungan Ang imong istorya murag musika sa dungan Bisag kinsa nga babae Di ti ka ilisan kaya nga akong gugma Solid pa sa katipunan
Hugot pas huot Hugot pas huot Kasing-kasing kapuno sa kahimuot Huot pas hugot Hugot pas hugot Ikaw akong forever Walay magbuot na Hugot pas hugot Hugot pas hugot Bisag ipadpad man sa tumang kalimot Huot pas hugot Huot pas hugot Sa dalan kulon kita mag-abot Sa dalan kulon kita mag-abot Sa dalan kulon baya ang sabot
Di ko na may hatod.
Tinignan mo tanaw, hindi ko nga mabiyaan sa imong anak.
Nagstorya naman tanan, di ba? Para raman ni nato.
Pagkasakit sa imong paglangyaw Dili lalim ang imong paglakaw Tumang kagubol ang mitabuning akong dughan Buot unta kang hawiran Nganong ang layo nga lapyahan Mas gamhanan man Kaysa init nga halok O kakos ning adlaw Gihandong ko ang pagbalik mo Ning akong kiliran Kay misaad ka na ko Ako ragyod hangtod sa katumana tumanan, ipaabot ko ang pagbalik mo, tungod kay may pasalik ka. Ang milunok nga kami nga, ang di masukod nga kahawan, dili mapun ang di matambalan ang kasakit, hangtod ni akan na sa kiliran. Ihandom ko ang pagbalik mo ning akong giliran, kay bisaad ka nako, ako ra gyud hangtod sa katumanan. Ipaabot ko ang pagbalik mo, tungod kay may pasalig ka. Sa daghang pag-ibig ako gihigugma, buhaton ang tanan, aron ang gugma matuman. Atong gugma na ning kamot, pagtulay sa gilayon, masampayan ang kagahapon alang sa bagong kaugmaan. Gihandom ko ang pagbalik mo ning akong giliran, kay misaad ka nako, ako ra gyud hangtod sa katumanan. Ipaabot ko ang pagbalik mo, tungod kay may pasalig ka. Sa daghang pag-ibig ako gihigugma, buhaton ang tanan, ang gugma matuman. Taas na ang adlaw, ba'y pamahaw ang batang kulon nga si Islaw. Way sudang baso sa sinsilyo, wapay ni hagbong bisan piso. Si Islaw nagtanaw sa restauran, mga customer daghag sudan. Samtang si Islaw, laway gitulon, ang uban giusikan ang gikaon. Unang bayaning silyon kilat, malipay baka siyang makakita. Mga pamilyang sa dalan raman hita, bisag tugnaw, uwan unos ug baha. Kaniadto ang mga bayani nagkahiusa pag-alsa ug pagpalaya sa mga katsila. Pero karon ang kaaway na pero lahi na sa mga blangkong mata sa mga bata makita batang kulon batang kulon si Islaw 12 anyos na di pakabasa bisag grade 1 wala yun ka eskwela si Islaw sama sa ubang mga bata nagdamgo unta ug hayang nga ugma
wala pa ko'y pamahaw, wala pa'y paniutok pila na ni kaadlaw, kuya palihog ko og tabang gutom na jud kaayo, mangayo ra ko kay di ko mohimog di maayo bisag unsa nga trabaho ako nang buhaton matagaan ra gamay nga hayag akong kaugmaon ningali man ang kinabuhi kinahanglan ni dawaton padayon di mawagtangan og paglaom tamang sa gobyerno mo ra din mo ambon kita na nga nilingkod man plano mo baro di ganahan mo nipis silang pitahan nga magamo at tagrana donasyon kung wala na ta di balanse ang balaod kung imo nga tan-awon kinsa pay walay balay maopay pahawaon wala na ko'y mahimo ingani ang kalibutan mutabang sa istorya pero walay kalibutan
batang kulon batang kulon mga pamilyang sa dalan ramang hika bisag tugnaw uwan unos ug hatha kani atong mga bayaning nagkahiusa pag-asa ug pagpalaya sa mga katsila pero karon ang kaaway na pero lahi na sa mga blangkong mata sa mga bata makita batang kulon
wala pa ko'y pamahaw, wala pa'y paniutok pila na ni kaadlaw, kuya palihog ko og tabang gutom na jud kaayo, mangayo ra ko kay di ko mohimog di maayo bisag unsa nga trabaho ako nang buhaton matagaan ra gamay nga hayag akong kaugmaon ningali man ang kinabuhi kinahanglan ni dawaton padayon di mo wagtangan og paglaom
Sa kamangit-ngit nga gabi malipayon ka ng isulti pahin sa imong gugma kibati kaniya ihala di mong kinabuhi
tinuod na higugma ko niya apan nga nukon makita ka kalipay sa tugan ko ay sama nga unta kaniya naman gitagana sa kining pagbati nga di masabtan na walay patulngan
way katumanan
siya ang adlaw sa akong sidlakan siya ang ulan sa sapang nauhan siya ang hangin sa akong amihanan siya ang bituon sa akong kalangitan ug akong gihigugma sa kahangturan samtang ikaw di gayud iksabayan apan kun mawa ka sa pananaw dughan ko mapuno na sa kamingaw sayod kong dili magduha-duha kinabuhi ko, isaad na kaniya.
Ikaw na ayaw tagapin ka sa'kin, kay siya lang ang mahalon mo sa hingpit. Ang panahon na tawagan mo, alang kaniya, dugo mo ipatulong.
Kung sa kining pagbati nga di masabtan, nga walay padulngan, way katumanan. Mahimo bang ang kahayag mahulaman?
Sama sa adlaw nga to sa bulan,
mahimo ka bang higugmaon bisan sa hinuwamang panahon?
Siya ang adlaw sa imong sidlakan, siya ang ulan sa sabang naukan, siya ang hangin sa imong amihanan.
Siya ang bituon sa akong kalangitan, ug akong gihigugma sa kahanturan, samtang
ako di gayud iksabayan.
Ikaw
ako
dili iksabayan.
Uy, kuyugi ko, nganong di man ka. Kuyugin ako, bisan dili ko gwapa. Kahibalo ko, mustoya sa kaagi sa una. Sa mga bayani, nakigira lang para sa kuma. Isog mo dasma, andam mo away mamatay. Unsa ko pa manggiatay. Kuyogi lagi ko, di man ko mamugos. Kuyogang muka ko sa kagahapon ni umabot. Kuyogi lagi ko, di man ko mamugos. Kuyogang muka ko sa kalayo ni tupas. Andang daw pa ng Sugbo para malingkawas kuyog niyo. Magkuyog na ta, pagbalik na diha. Ngano di ay, nganong di man kaganahan. Kupta na to, ang sundang nila pula-po. Leyon kilat, flores o gargacho. Isog mo tasma, ang mo away mamatay. Ulipon sa gugma, gugmang giatay. Kuyog lagi ko, man kumamukos. Kuyog ang mukha ko sa kaga, ako ni babang. Kuyog lagi ko, man kumamukos. Kuyog ang mukha ko sa kalayo ni Pupas. Ang damdaw ba ng Sugbo? Parang maling kawas, kuyog ni mo. Hindi ko ni mo kuyukan, inuntik kang talawan. Hindi nakakatilaw sa humba o kinilaw. Kuyog lagi ko, di man kumamugos. Kuyog ang mukha ko sa kagahapon ni babang. Kuyog lagi ko, di man kumamugos. Kuyog ang mukha ko sa kalayo ni Tupas. Ang damdaw ba ng Sugbo? Parang maling kawas, kuyog ni mo. Kuyog ni mo. Kuyog ni mo.
O Pilipinas, yuta kong natawhan, ning kinabuhi ko, akong itugyan, ning kasing-kasing po, perme lang kasubo, tungod sa gobyerno, nga dili pa ato. Kinsa pagkaha
Ining maong awit, nagsugilon sa pakigbisog alang sa kagawasan sa atong mga Subuanong revolusyonaryo. Ang sudlon maong ilang tinago nga kampo, patok sa mga sumasakop nga katsila ug Amerikano. Naginaot ko nga ang atong mga batan karon, maminaw nini para ilang mangguhan nga ang ilang problema dili lang ilaha, kundili shared na problem kini. Diin ang hinahanglan og shared nga kasulubaran alang sa kayuhan sa katilingbanong Pilipino.
dili kita mo onem niya ng taong malupigon na maoy nagbalikya sa atong nasyon.
Oh, Pilipinas, yuta kong natawhan, ning kinabuhi ko, akong itugyan, ning kasing-kasing ko pirmi lang gasubo, tungod sa gobyerno nga dili pa ato. Tala na mga igsuon, mamauli na kita nga to sa sudlon. Dili kita muner sa mga taong malupigon nga maoy nagbaligya sa atong nasyon. Kinsa bakahang dili mabalaka, kinsa bakahang way amo sa patriya, kinsa bakahang dili mabalaka nga wala hatagi sa independensya. Ring kasing-kasing ko pirmi lang gasubo, tungod sa gobyerno nga dili pa ato. Tala na mga igsuon, mamauli na kita nga to sa sudlon. Dili kita munen sa mga taong malupigon, nga maoy nagbaligya, nga maoy nagbaligya. Tala na mga igsuon, mamauli na kita nga to sa sudlon.